Well, greetings from the afterlife, bitches, because this game is dead. I mean, can't you tell it's a dead game? I mean, look at all these people not playing it. And this is on one of the slow servers at, like, what, 1 in the afternoon Eastern? Yeah. This game is going to be impossible to log into. For one, because of queues, I'm sure. But also because they're taking the game down. So, you know, take your pick. We got a year. We got a year to get anything we want out of this game done. I'm not going to go too hard on it. I don't see a reason to deeply invest in a game that has an expiration date. But considering that they did just come out with this great update, and I've spent a bit of time in it recently, and then this happens, yeah. Figured it was appropriate to get a day in. I'm sure I'll be visiting it over the course of the next year, at least here and there. I do kind of want to see the story, just so I can actually reminisce about it. Also, it's always good to get some footage of a game that's not going to exist anymore. Kind of crazy. Like, this is now a historical record. Hello to the future. If you're wondering what this game is, stop wondering, because you can't play it. You may as well just accept that this game never existed. Like, what you're seeing is an illusion. I don't know. By the future, they're probably going to have, like, completely AI-driven shit anyway. Shit, you can probably get Amazon to do it. Just be like, okay, I can't say it because she's listening. If I actually say her name, she will wake up. But it starts with an A and ends in Alexa. I don't know if it heard me or not because my air purifier is blocking it. Anyway, what's up, Hair? Are there private servers? Good. Data mine the shit out of this thing. I'm not volunteering, but Anorexa, that's it. Yeah, data mine the shit out of this game. Oh, future comment saying it? Yeah. There might be. Well, shit. Tim was just saying earlier, he thought, he was hoping that, like, I found the Tabula Rasa server. Apparently one is in the works. It's just going super slow, and no one thinks it's very serious that it's going to go anywhere. Real shame. Because that game was great. I'm afraid that it's going to age bad, though, if they get it up and going again. But yeah, this is a crazy situation. I've never seen a game make a comeback like this, numerically, and then just get rewarded by firing 30,000 people. That's insane. Don't want to do the arena. What was my actual plot here? So you got some serious old man fishing on the river. Okay, I can do that. Do I need to dump stuff? Probably. Not really, but I will. Man, that's one thing I'm definitely going to miss about this game. This game's inventory is the least intrusive I've ever played. Ever. They give you so much space. Because it's not slot-based, it is weight-based. I think this might be, to me, this game's greatest achievement. If I fill my inventory, it's because I was absolutely asking for it. Alright. Oh shit, we grossly over-level this. Oh well. Let's get in there. So, yeah, absolutely incredible that this is happening to this game. What I really hope is that Amazon makes some kind of crazy thing of like, oh, do you guys want to try and save this game? here's like a campaign or something where if you give us money, we're going to do it. And then it fails horribly. That's my biggest hope. Now, I do have a theory. I don't know how legit it is. Because we all know that Amazon's just money, right? That's all it is. They're not about trying to make stuff. Undead Game, yeah, Living Dead Game. That was my other title choice. Living Dead Game. And then Rob Zombie just sues the shit out of me. But, yeah, I have a feeling that this EA deal was a nail in this game's coffin. Because Bezos is totally a tea leaves kind of guy, right? He's looking for the next grift. He's looking for, like, investments more than, you know... Or, like, he's looking for the return, not the investment, I guess is the way to put it. And everybody is going, man, this EA deal, this is, like, the big sign that AAA gaming is about to have a giant crash. I'm willing to bet that that was kind of what did it here. I don't know. Because, like, I mean, okay, so a leaf blows past, right? You don't sit there and go, well, where's the leaf going? You go, what the hell just blew the leaf, right? Like, something caused this. And this game was a flop on release. Now, I can't imagine that they went and okayed, you know, development of, you know, all this new content, you know, all the stuff that made an influx of players, and then they just went, okay, pull the plug, you know. There's an external factor here for sure. Hey, look at that. Someone actually wading through water. This game did a lot of stuff right. Really did.
On the surface, we are still and quiet. But there is a struggle.
This guy, he looks really sick. He's going to outlive this game.
The outcome? Unpredictable.
This man is healthier than this game is.
Away with you, ghost. You'll scare away the fish. I remember you not, and care not to, even if I could. I offer you nothing, but you remain. I can give you a name, if that would help. Some have called me Jonas.
Hey, he's got brothers. Heard of them.
Names, but they will not speak themselves. One is enough, I think. If you do not, only terrible things can come of it.
I'm hearing voices. How about that?
The stones to the north are useful to fill such holes.
What hole? Hold on. Am I skipping dialogue again? Hold on.
I can give you a name if that would.
Let me do the spy keyboard here.
Have called me your only those.
Yeah, I was skipping dialogue.
Would ask such a thing. You should banish your misery like I.
Great, so I have to use a keyboard.
If you do not, only terrible.
Like this controller doesn't seem to double tap, but it always does it when I'm advancing dialogue in this game.
I do not see a hole in your head. Perhaps a hole in your mind.
Maybe a hole in this game's budget. Hey!
To fill such holes, you can read them if you can find them. Replace your ghost with others.
None of that made any sense, but I'm totally going to do what he told me. Dude, this is just a non-stop joke fest now. I mean, that's what we have left in this game. Everything comes back to, this game is canceled. It has no future. Like, everything. Every piece of gear that drops, I will now go, man, that's a nice piece of gear. Shame it doesn't matter because this game is dead. Right? And, I mean... God. I mean, the big takeaway here is 30,000 people lost their jobs. Holy fucking shit. Right? The beyond that, the important thing is do not buy anything that an Amazon game studio would ever make in the future. Even if they change their minds, even if they undo as much as they can, don't do it. Do not give them more money for doing this. I'm not saying boycott them in general. They're too big to boycott. Let's face it. You know, I'm not going to stop buying from Amazon. I still work at night. You know, I still need them. But I can definitely say don't buy anything ever that they make again. I mean, what's the fucking worst that happens? My thing doesn't work anymore because it's not full screen. I need to hold on. I can fucking, this is bullshit. All right, where's that nested scene? Hold on, just hang on. Okay, that's full screen. I need to go into fucking studio mode. Okay, yeah. Let's check out okay, that one we need to just, yeah. Okay, that needs to be, that needs to fit the screen. I need to, okay, there. Okay. All right, yeah. All right. I mean, don't give Amazon any more money, right? What's the worst they can do to me? Where was the music? Why'd the music not play? Hold on. What the fuck? How did I break this? It's right there. It should be working. Not my fault. Fuck it. The moment's passed. I don't even feel like playing the game now. Nah, I'll play the game now. Because you're right, I don't have time to play with myself. But no, seriously, Amazon does actually own Twitch, so I mean, in theory, I could be charged with speaking against the brand. I don't think that's a thing. The amount of shit people are going to be talking about Amazon, they're not going to be able to stop that. The one quote-unquote good thing out of this, I suppose, and this is not really a good thing, that Lord of the Rings MMO that Amazon keeps swearing up and down they either are or aren't making, probably is never happening. Which means Lotro probably just got a few extra years out of that. Because they were probably going to get Star Wars Galaxied by that. Amazon doesn't give a shit about Twitch, no. No. As far as Amazon's concerned, they wish they could get rid of Twitch. That is one thing to beware of. Because, Twitch does not make them the money. Which is insane. This platform should be printing money, right? Or that platform, if you're watching on YouTube. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be reading these.
In memory of Soul Warden Ramanos Agala, bearer of the eternal torch, who served
I like how I'm shooting the vines off.
all souls fade in time.
Yeah, okay.
held steadfast against it.
Well, now I need to go back. So I'm running my mouth, doing unsuccessful memes.
Be a lesson to all.
Memory of the Dead game, yes. We're reading the epitaph of all the developers. Oh, for God's sake. What a fucking mess. Oh, apparently I didn't have to. Like, it's not even directing me to the other ones. Whatever. And I do remember, like, the actual memorial is, like, just further up. But so I did this on my other character not 100 years ago. Before Sigourney Weaver. Just shot the shit out of that rock. I don't even see an entry there. Whatever. Shit, it's an Atari product. Stay in my memories where you belong. But yeah, that's, what, EA's down? As far as I'm concerned. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're still going to be making games, for sure. Like, you don't get bought for that much money, part of it in debt, and not keep making money, or not keep making games. But they are very much... like, everyone's watching, you know? Wow, I actually missed with that. Great. But the, yeah, let's just say that EA is compromised at this point. I think that's the fair way to put it.
In memory of Soul Warden Christina Krempel, whose gaze never wavered. Her pursuit of humanity's best nature, her defiance of darkness, and her calm wisdom kept the flame of our hopes burning until the last. May her sacrifice be a lesson to all who come after.
Great. But, yeah, I will say when you log into this game, there's like a very brief snippet that describes what the current situation is. It's like a no-frills fact zone. It's kind of depressing. I mean, I get it. They didn't have that much space, but, you know, a lot of people are going to discover for the first time by logging into the game and basically being told, by the way, this game has no future. Like, don't get too attached, Anakin. That leads to the dark side.
This place is familiar. My feet remember what my mind does not. Have you found any new voices, Hunted One?
Just dead developers. There we go.
What were they? My mind itches. Yes, at that word. Perhaps this is where my ghost lives. That cave. Yes, inside it. Something that needs retrieving.
That's throwing fucking Hadokens. Oh shit, that's a fucking grizzly. Yeah, I'm loving it. They're saying there's no more holiday events, which means Amazon literally canceled Christmas. That's the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard. Now they may just activate the old ones. Like, the verbiage on it was a little unclear, but I like the idea that they just canceled Christmas. They canceled development on Christmas. Christmas will no longer have new development made on it.
You went into the cave. What did you find?
Why was armor in a bear cave? Because they didn't really want this to be a PvE game in the first place and just kind of jammed stuff where they could find it.
What does anything do in a bear cave? Perhaps it was napping. Yet there is pain in the rent cloth. Shame, too. How odd. The voice of that ghost has faded. But there are yet others in the stones to the north. Go. I won't be long behind.
Yeah, I think this is probably going to be one of those examples of just the most like potential for a game. Like, the bones are here for an amazing game. It's just right from the start they made a mistake trying to be PvP focused. And I think if they hadn't course corrected as early as they did, this game would have died a horrible death much, much earlier. No one would have stuck around for PvP when the crowds left. No, that's not how that works.
In memory of Soul Warden Ray's Vichan, devoted servant of
But like, even this plot is just threadbare.
no ambition in our sacred duty. All that was asked, and much that was not.
Now we get it. Someone sacrificed. Great. Like, there's not much here.
When others embrace our greater purpose.
Now, I'm told the newer content was pretty good. I don't know if I'm going to bother with a grouping at all. I'm told that the grouping basically is endgame only, really. Which I'm really sick of that being a thing. Wait, what? I thought I switched to... Oh, shit! That was the best dodge of my life. Man, that skeleton's never gonna hit me down here. just wait. I'm coming. Okay, trying to fight it. Trying to get all fancy and sidestep. Oh, that guy's mining. Now, that is one thing that I think this game fucked up. Wait, what? Okay, I was about to say. Only one person can harvest a node at a time. Reload, the respawn times are too high. That's one thing that Guild Wars got right. Like, these, everybody can loot. It's weird. But, I guess I'm following you. If we could just somehow merge, like, the gameplay of this to the everything else of Guild Wars 2, I think we'd have a real game here. Creator of Blender is retiring. Holy shit. Well, apparently the guy that was, like, behind GZ Doom went insane lately. And basically told all of his people, well, just go ahead and fork it, you know. Put a fork in it, it's done. So So I'm going to have to try out yet another Source Port of Doom soon. Apparently this one also has blackjack and hookers. Oh, man, I missed that guy. Oh, he's not stopping. Okay, we're going melee. Oh, did that too early. Yeah, thanks for helping, asshole. God, I just love how the fights go in this. Now, my other character is stronger, right? I've got a greatsword user that basically just heals on every crit. And she never dies. Never loses health. This is much more fun. There's all the dodging and shit.
In memory of Soul Warden Constanza,
Gave all that was to be given, a sacrifice. Yeah, they're all saying this.
may her sacrifice
None of these names that they're saying are actual characters.
come after.
I mean, I've never seen an MMO do ranged combat so well. Like, the musket just feels amazing in this. And even the rapier, like, it's not the strongest weapon, but it has, like, a whole place. I mean, it feels like they want you to dance around someone and then just stab them when you get a chance and unload. Which is appropriate. It's not like a greatsword where you just, you know, clobber the motherfucker.
I hear my own voice, faint, but in chorus with the ghosts here. My hands on the stone, my memories, given to the land and taken from my soul. A mercy, perhaps. It was corruption. It took their souls, those voices lost to time. It will take all of us before the sun sets on the world. You,
It's gonna take all of us, alright.
if your voice cannot be silenced. But there are answers here. A path that leads where many have sought to go. Those who would stand against the corruption. You speak of that voice that assaults your mind. This path may be the only way to see it silenced. A valiant effort to stem the tide, perhaps. Or, more likely, to simply take a stand against the inevitable. There are no final answers here.
There's no final solutions here. Damn.
It may
Wait,
yet be
that's
a
not what he
victory
said.
for one who has been marked, such as you.
Well, I'm marked now, huh?
The voice you hear,
Hey, look at that. An MMO where you play a game, where you play a character that
power it pursues.
is somehow marked or chosen or different.
There. Go on then. Seek the strength of the Soul Wardens. Face the trial in the tomb of old warriors. It may be your only hope.
You know, I think Guild Wars actually avoided that. Like, there's prophecies about shit that's going on, but it's never, like, about your character, I don't think. I could be wrong on that, but... Man, they, like, even present this shit as loot boxes. I hate it. Opened a bunch of shit I don't need. Oh wait, never mind, that looks better. Medium gloves, what am I wearing? Medium, cool. Oh wait, that's leatherworking, never mind. I'm not wearing fucking crafting gear, sorry game. Like, even when I'm crafting, I'm not gonna bother with that. I hope you understand. Yeah, I've got to say, the questing itself is very generic MMO. The combat is fun. I don't know why it sometimes dismounts you when you stop looking at the map. It doesn't always. I don't think it's supposed to. Oh, it's because I'm hitting B. That's why. Okay. Someone just asked in game, do you lose your stuff if you die? And someone goes, you don't lose your stuff when you die, but you will when the game dies. Oh, man. I think I want to dodge to the side on those. Oh, this guy looks like he tracks pretty hard. Shit. Baited. I swear the AI is actually smart in this. I mean, for an MMO. Not a fucking fighting game or anything, but... like, I've had them just rush up to me. I go to counter, and they just don't attack. And just wait it out. And I'm like, you motherfucker. It's like, did you really just do that? Damn. You missed hard on that. Fuck. Did it again. I thought I was defending, but maybe that was unblockable. I don't know. Had to poise through some of that. That hurt. This character is not built for taking a beating.
Do solemnly vow under the
Hey, look, it's Gilgamesh.
and the luminescence of the stars, in the presence of the gods, to serve
How you doing, Medeline?
Amara, the blessed.
I'll warn you that Discord is pretty quiet. Mostly just a bunch of buddies talking. Oh, that's right. We have to, like, climb up here, I think. I was actually surprised. I'm like, why is Streamlabs talking? Shit. That's where I came in. I do need 2 more of them, though. There we go. Finally caught him as one. This guy's really good at baiting attacks. Might say he's a master of it. There's a joke there somewhere, but I can't seem to think of it. Where the hell are the stairs leading up? I've even done this before. I should know. How did I finish Daggerfall, but this place is confusing me? There we go. I was hoping to hit both at once. I hit neither. I do like that you kind of spring forward with your first attack on Rapier. I guess it's only against an enemy. Interesting.
I vow to be both noble and true, to heed the divine voice.
I promise to be a nice person. There we go.
Against all
I
hardship
summarized it.
I also swear on my bonded soul to ease the world's pain and to fulfill my sworn obligation regardless of the price.
Man, the auto aim on this is so generous. Half the reason I play on controller. Shit, I knew something was behind me. I really thought I just dropped Shu with one shot. I was going to be so happy. Oh, this is a mistake. That's doing, like, no shield damage. So these fights are fun. Like, this game has managed to do what no MMO has done, which is make action combat that actually feels kind of kinetic. And positioning matters, because it's not just, you know, eyeballing where you're supposed to be. Like, most MMOs, your positioning is all fake. Damn, I just one-shot that thing. I am 7 levels higher than it. I mean... Uh-oh. This one's not quite putting up with my bullshit. Somehow I parried that. Oh, I really thought that was going to be a projectile. That was a mistake. Whoa, do not fall down there.
Your strength time and again, and I am impressed. We will make history together.
Good shit.
I give my breath to the winds, my strength to the lands, and my spirit to the firmament, that it rain down into the blessed earth and the depths of the waters to seal my oath for all time and for all those who would follow in my path.
And they all just instantly respawn. Kind of ruins the moment. That's a lot of them, actually. Let's just skedaddle over here. Maybe that's supposed to happen. I don't know. Someone didn't skin a sheep? Come on, man.
Well, imagine the kinds of people you run into on the roads around here. But you're looking a little haggard, if you don't mind me saying so. Had an eventful journey, have you?
Yeah.
Thought I heard scuffling in those ruins. I was thinking there might be some treasure in there. But you don't look like you found something. You look like you're still searching. Now that you mention it, there was an old codger a few paces back. They've got a proper city that direction. I'll be going back soon enough. But if you want to go after this geezer, go that way and just ask around town.
Okie dokie. You turkey. Everyone knows for the best tasting turkey, shoot it directly in the asshole. That's where the flavor lives, and you just release all of it. I thought the game froze up. Like the music stopped just as the motion stopped, and I'm like, oh no.
Welcome to Oxborough, traveler.
I've been here.
Not going to spend and goods to trade. We're always open for business. Whatever services you seek, you will find in Oxborough. I guarantee you that. All types for hire. What manner of person do you seek? I have to say, it is a very specific person, and frankly, one that no one has ever asked for. You're the first.
A lot of unnecessary dialogue in this.
I did
I think they were trying to flesh this game world out.
He's quite,
Because, man, on release, it did not have it.
and I'm not sure if he's for hire. Constable Messiah often humors him with conversation. Ask her about him.
Ah, always good to welcome a guest to Oxborough, and one who appears to have means. The signs are auspicious today, you know.
I wouldn't say they're
What's
auspicious.
their city looking for?
Lady, this entire world is going to end in just
Only
over a
to
year.
ask.
I'm just saying. I'm calling January of 2027. I'm pretty sure that's when it's going to happen. Unless some kind of weird miracle happens. But even if it does, the developer still got fired, right? That studio's gone. Like, that just... It ruins everything, man.
You're looking for Jonas, really?
Like, this is not a case of save this game, you know? Unless you can get every one of those 30,000 people to get their jobs back, it's a shit situation.
Sorry to say. Comes through town now and then, often raving about corrupted. I've asked him to bring his concerns to me to avoid worrying anyone, of course. In Oxborough? Don't be absurd. This city was founded by the Roman legions centuries.
That's interesting. It's a Roman legion city? I didn't actually remember that.
Centurion Mesha. In all this time, the city has never fallen.
They really need to emphasize that more often.
But his
That, like,
feats are
this
unbounded.
island is timeless and people that come here are just, like, forever people.
He is. Ask Atticus at the inn. He'll know.
Like, it sounds like a Doctor Who episode gone wrong. Maybe that would be a fitting end to the server. The doctor shows up and just undoes the island and everyone just fades away and dies.
If you're here to request a ballad dedicated to your family's glory, you'll have to get in line. Half of Oxborough was acting on that craze just now. Or perhaps you're looking for...
How about a funeral dirge for this game?
Do tell. Oh, you're a friend of Jonas. How marvelously charming. I always worry after him. Quite lonely, the old man, but he likes it that way. Oh, I've offered to let him stay in my proprietor's guest suite, but he prefers his little hut on the pond north of the city. You'll find him there. Good luck.
Gonna find him in a van down by the river. Right where all the developers of this game are gonna be living. That's not a knock either. That's like... The trouble is, like, when that many people are displaced, there's not room for all of them to go. Like, I hope that they go to other places, because, like, from what I understand, especially the studio that did this game, a lot of them had never really worked on anything before. Which is why, like, the initial state of the game was kind of fucked up, because they were just like, we don't know what to do. But the fun thing is, they did actually seem to listen. They adapted. They learned on the job, and they made a good product in the end. Just in time to get fired. Absolutely insane. Playing this now feels like poking the nose of a dead person on his funeral. Dude, the global chat is a riot right now. Killed a wabbit. Wish I'd add a trampling mechanic for small woodland creatures. Please enjoy it. I know it's cruel, but it's so much fun.
Hey, want to listen to some tunes?
What's up, Kay? Bitch Fit. That's a good name. Walking the Green Mile. Yep. In January of 2027, all the lights are going to dim just a little bit as they send them down the line.
Fish are already wise to me. Travel on, stranger. Ah, but you are familiar. Two voices, one mind. Yes, we've spoken before. What brings you to my hover?
The game's dying and I want to see the story content.
Oh? Did I abandon you, or did I just walk ahead? I walk a great deal, you know, and sometimes my memories stay behind. I recall a path you started to follow, but it was one I've already trodden. Me, a soul warden? No, that could not be. It is such a pretentious-sounding name. And the soul wardens are all gone, lost, corrupted. Who knows? There is a tower not far. Go get your answers there, for I...
This is what the last step of the quest was. Shoot, there's a tower nearby. It has answers. It didn't have any answers, so I went to find him, and now he's telling me to go to a different tower to find answers. I do like that fishing rod, though. That is just a tree branch that is somewhat carved. That is actually some attention to detail there. I like it. Alright, where are we going now? Straight north, okay. Oh, we can't steal anything from him. I mean, loot things on our adventure. It is so weird to think that this game is going to get outlasted by all these other games. Lord of the Rings Online is going to outlast this game. I assume. I hope. Did I just speak something into existence? Shit.
Everything. Absolutely everything with my clumsiness. Have you also come to laugh at me?
Maybe.
Everyone. After what I've done? In my clumsiness, I knocked over and shattered grandmother's favorite vase. It was irreplaceable. A family heirloom from the old world. Now, I'm all alone. My family cannot tolerate such a misstep. They sent me to get something of equal value, or to never return home again. There might be valuable relics in Arcturus, but I'm scared to death of the Guardians. Can you help?
Yeah. Going there anyway. Now, who's this idiot? Fishing square. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that shit. Like, the locations of this game are cool. Like, the world of this game is neat. The backstory is cool. I'm not wild about the storytelling so far. Mostly it's just an excuse to get into the world and engage with the combat.
Stories of freedom, but ours will end in triumph.
Which I guess is enough.
Join me and we will achieve victory.
Fuck that up. Death log. Oh, I was hoping it was like a sentient log that just went around massacring people. I may be slightly more imaginative than good taste calls for. The ancients had 4 arms and a split face. Alright.
We have fallen back to the tower. On all sides, the corrupted come for us. Our lines of defense are broken.
I mean, read about One Siege, I've read them all.
Those who could cover the distance have come to this ancient place seeking shelter. We are preparing fortifications. We will make our stand here. I do not think it will be enough.
You getting the Halo newsfeed? Oh, God. I keep forgetting that Halo Infinite was a thing. I never played the single player. Happy 10th birthday, Halo 5. Was that... That was the one with, like, the not Spartans, right? Or, like, you play as not Master Chief. I vaguely remember it. Yeah. Yeah. I never even finished 4. I played a chunk of 4 and was just like, I'm done. I actually did pick up the Master Chief collection, though. On Steam. It was, like, dirt cheap. And I'm like, this will be good for the movie projector. Because it's much easier to put Steam games up there than, like, a Game Pass one. It's not impossible, it's just... You missed. Oh, shit. Yeah, 4 and 5 are not on the Master Chief Collection. I do know that. Well, I've never actually played Reach. Like, for some reason, I just didn't play that one. I think after 3, I was just done. I played ODST, though.
I can hear them battering against our barrier.
But I got 4 for free for some reason on Xbox.
Supplies our weapons. They will not last much longer.
And I was like, cool, you can sprint now.
Sleepless nights.
That's all I remember.
And quiet tears. The sword wardens search my face for composure.
Yeah, yeah.
I cannot save them, but I will not show them my stand.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, Halo 3 finished the fight. You know? Like, that's kind of where I am on it. That's what Chief said he was going to do, and by God, that's what he did. I love getting a headshot on a ghost. I also love that I just parried a ghost. Like, I have questions about things.
Supplies are exhausted. The tower shudders under their assault. There is nowhere else to go.
So all that was just
They will ascend this.
the Soul Wardens defended and died. Okay. I knew that. Yeah, Halo 3 was endgame. There you go.
I will not be the last soul.
Final. Oh, that's dark. The final entry is right in front of
Abandoned by
a spot where you can jump to your death. It's appropriate. Does he actually say that he's going to take a dive? No. Okay, never mind. I read too much into that. Shit. And in the process of fighting, I am attracting the attention of all these other assholes. can't make that jump. I don't know where it's going to send me, so we're just going to... Fuck off, ghosties. They jump to get their spirit back. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. No. She needed motivation. I never got that from that translation, even in the original. I don't think anyone got that. I knew I should have gotten the fast fish. I do like finishing them off with a musket blast. It feels appropriate. Man, I remember just a few days ago, people going, man, I can't wait until they add pistols to this game. Keep on waiting. Because that ain't coming. They added a pistol directly to its head. Yep. The sound of a frog croaking. I really need to put that on the stream. Like, I don't actually have it on my Streamlabs. It should be on the streaming PC, though. Take it out back behind the chemical shed. Fuck. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, no, I'm diving into this. I was waiting for something. I wasn't sure how long we'd have to wait, but... Okay, we should be good over here. Alright, what do we have here? And it's blue sky, so I can actually feel good about putting it on my stream. Does nothing. Competition just keeps shooting themselves in the foot. What's his business strategy called? Oh, that's good. That's good. It's absolutely related. I legit didn't know why didn't know they were competing with Steam. Crazy to me that they burnt so much money on what sounds like something with very little market research. Yeah. As VP of Prime Gaming at Amazon, Prime Gaming was a giant disaster. Honestly, every time Twitch gave away a free game that was on like Prime Gaming or Amazon Gaming or whatever, I just didn't even bother. I was like, well, I'm never opening this thing. I don't even care that you're giving me free games. Think back like 20 years ago. If they were giving away free games, people would have been all over it. That ship has sailed. People are established on Steam. Like, if I get games on something other than Steam, I sit there and go, God, am I just going to buy this a second time later when it's on sale? Like, I know it's coming. 15-plus year-long attempt to challenge Steam started before I was VP of Prime Gaming, but we never cracked the code. They weren't trying 15 years ago. What the fuck were they doing 15 years ago? First way we tried to enter was through acquisition. Where have we heard this before? We acquired Reflexive Entertainment. Who? Reflexive? Don't you take a pill to get rid of that? We tried to scale it. It went nowhere. Then after buying Twitch, we created our own PC games store. Our assumption was that gamers would naturally buy from us because they were already using Twitch. Why would you assume that? Ethan Evans, former Amazon VP? Why would you think that? I eat at Wendy's all the time. If they launched like a video game store, I probably wouldn't go to it. Finally, we built Luna. I only know Luna because they keep insisting that they've changed their name to Luna. That's the only reason I even know that name. A game streaming service that let people play without a high-end PC. Where have I heard this before? Around the same time, Google tried the same thing with their product Stadia. Neither gained significant traction. Well, gee, let's review. I'm a gamer, which means I play games. This is pretty natural. We can make that connection. If I play games, that means I have the means to play games. So, if I'm a gamer, I have the means to play games. This is the connection we can make. That transitive property we were talking about, right? Yeah, we got math on this bitch. Alright. So, if I'm a gamer, and I already have the means to play games, I do not need an inferior solution that would enable me to play games. Because I already have the means to play games. So it begs the question that you should pop into your head before $1 is spent on any product. Who is this for? Or was this for? Who was supposed to buy this? The whole time, Steam dominated, despite being a relatively small company. Oh wait, they're a small company? Shit, I shouldn't have bought all those games on Steam, even though they're a better platform with better prices and actual like structure and online capability, and they're easy to use, and they have workshop capability and all this shit. That's because they're 20 plus years in. But, they're a small company. They shouldn't. Why does anyone use them? I don't know, because I don't give a shit. Yeah, my Steam points. Yeah, they don't need high-end hardware. They do need high-end internet. Now, I tried some of the streaming stuff from, I tried, PlayStation Now back in the day. Before I had a PS4. Because I was like, yeah, I want to try Bloodborne. Let's try this reflex-based game, over an internet connection. It actually played okay. But back then, and this was only, I say back then, this is 2019. It was only 720, resolution. So it didn't look good. It mostly ran okay. Well, I mean, PS Now worked. I've not tried Xboxes. Well, yeah, that's just it. If you're an enthusiast, you already have fast speed and a decent build. At least something that'll run your shit, It's, yeah, there's more images. I'm not done chewing on this piece of shit first. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast? Yes, I do. I don't know. I mean, like, I guess their thought was, like, parents were going to buy this for their kids. Yeah, somehow Goliath is lost. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, what else does this idiot have to say? The mistake was that we underestimated what made consumers use Steam. Yeah, it was a store, social network, library, and trophy case all in one. They keep pushing that trophy case part. I guess there are people that care about that. I don't know. At Amazon, we assumed that size and visibility would be enough to attract customers. I don't... No, you're a large company with your tendrils and everything. That makes me less likely to get invested in building a library on your platform. Because I know you're stupid and you're going to get distracted as soon as the wind isn't blowing your way. Case in point, the game I'm playing. We underestimated the power of existing user habits. What? Amazon was built on user habits. People got used to buying books on there, so they started selling other shit. People went, hey, they got better prices. Now the prices aren't better, but people keep buying it because they've streamlined the process so much that I can click a button and an air purifier shows up 8 hours later. Like, they don't even know why their own shit works. We never validated our core assumptions before investing heavily in solutions. You don't say. Didn't validate it, huh? Truth is that gamers already had the solution to their problems, and they weren't going to switch platforms just because a new one was available. Yeah. It took you how many years to figure that out? You said 15 plus? How are these guys rich? Like, people that are making these decisions, how are they rich? I don't understand this. I mean, they you know what? They figured it out eventually. They got there in the end. Jesus Christ. We needed to build something dramatically better, but we failed to do so. Yeah. I didn't even see an attempt, honestly. I literally didn't see it, because I never booted up... What was this last turd called? Luna? Whatever it is. We needed to validate our assumptions about our customers before starting to build, but we never really did that either. Just because you're big enough to build something doesn't mean people will use it. Dude, these guys seriously think that people love their brand because they're big. Have they forgotten how much people hate Microsoft? And it's specifically for this reason. Because we all know they aren't taking it seriously. Like, this is a side thing to them. And they should know this because... Oh my god. Okay, even in the corporate world, when someone works at a place and they go, yeah, I'm also working over at this other place. And it's like, wait, you're working like full-time at 2 places? Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about that. They don't like that. They want people focused on them. But they don't think that customers want companies focused on what the fuck they're doing? Like, come on. Valve being privately owned and not publicly traded is 100% the reason they haven't shot themselves fatally. Yes, that is the biggest fucking truth on here. Every publicly traded company ends up shitting themselves to death to get more and more profit at the expense of existing, like a tumor. Yep. Valve isn't nice or your friend. They kind of are, though. They kind of are nice. You know that Valve is actually owned by a guy that likes games. Like, in terms of industry stuff, that's the most you can ask for. It's just no one has a gun to their head demanding that they meet some made-up growth goal every year, or else. Gabe's net worth isn't tied to a performance-based bonus package. It's tied to Valve making money. Yeah. This is the part that confuses the shit out of me. All these people are just obsessed with their stock prices, their investors, and they don't actually go for like proper profit anymore. They go for grifting people on the idea of their brand. And that's it. As a result, they don't make quality products anymore. And if they do, it's probably by mistake. Like this. I can guarantee you Amazon did not intend for this game to start making a comeback. But because they are so slow and ponderous and unresponsive, there was no way they could hit the brakes on it. Even if they wanted to. No, they're just scammers. That's what it is. They're not businessmen. They're grifters. They're selling investors on the idea of their company and product, and they don't give a shit about what they're actually putting out. They don't give a shit about the customer. The customer is not where their money comes from anymore. It's from the investor. Like, this is why these companies are just, they're all going to die a slow death. Some of them slower than others because investors are notoriously stupid. Because they see infinite money growth and they just keep dumping money in. It's gonna burst eventually, especially when you're dealing with stuff you don't understand, like gaming. How you doing, Rez? You're gonna tank eventually because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. And ultimately, I mean, like, when you have everything tied together like this, like, it's not helping you stay afloat. It's going to drag down everything else when you inevitably fuck it up. Amazon's fucking up right now. That's how the fuck you use that meme. I nailed it that time. Let's try. Anyway. Yeah, they have theoretical billions of dollars. Yes. Yes. That's the big thing about the billionaires. They don't actually... They're not as rich as they think. Or as everyone else thinks. It's all just numbers, man. It is all just numbers. And this, I mean, the original stock market crash, 100 years ago. You know what triggered it? When everyone at the same time went, hey, I'd like my money real quick. I am still playing. I'm detected as idle. Oh, cool, you're going to cancel me in 5 minutes? Oh, look at that. This one I can avoid. It was canceled when everyone basically called the bluff. Not canceled. It crashed when everyone called the bluff. And everyone went, yeah, I've got this note here that says I have all this money. I'd like that money, please. And the banks are like, fuck, we don't actually have that money at the moment. And everyone did it. At which point... Did I tag the wrong shit? Uh-oh. What'd I tag? Should be on there. It's New World Eternum, right? That's what I have? Yeah, no. It's there. Oh, this is Old World. You're right. Fuck. New World, same as the Old World. I think that was one of my stream titles back in the day. I could be wrong. Yeah, well, I mean, all these millionaires, like, it was revealed what they actually had, which was nothing. And they all just, it became, like, almost a meme back in the day. Where everyone just starts diving out of their windows. Paper tiger, glass house, whatever terminology you want to use. I hate to say it, the industry is there right now. If you're an investor of any kind, get your money the fuck away from any kind of gaming company. The only one that gets a pass for the moment is Nvidia, because they're currently running a scam called AI, and they're selling it to every CEO that has a computer in their office. So yeah, like, until that bubble bursts, Nvidia's going to print money. Other than that, any other gaming, fucking forget it, dude. Get out of there. Get the fuck out. Because these are very big dominoes falling right now. Yeah, the dot-com boom was one. Another one was the housing market. Do you notice, like, a recurring theme here? Fake money. Money that was never actually there, but everyone just acted like it was money in the bank. And then it's gone. AI's the future. Yeah, way in the future. Not now. Because the shit we have now is not AI. They're neural networks. It's the same shit we've had for decades. But they made it sound like a person now. So everybody is just convinced that this is fucking Commander Data. Like, talking to you personally through ChatGPT. Like, NFTs? Nothing happened to NFTs because they also didn't exist. I mean, they're not real. They disappeared like so much a dream, because that's what they were. Everyone woke up at the same time and went, oh shit, this was fucking stupid. AI is going to see the exact same shit happen. Everything that AI gets attached to is going to be compromised. There's no way around it. Oh, what's going on with Counter-Strike? I did hear something about it. I actually don't know what's going on over there. I haven't played Counter-Strike, like, probably since the 90s. I think early 2000s I dipped into it. It did exist in the 90s, right? It was, like, early on. Topic on WoW. What was it? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, the AI coding. Yeah. Or what is it they're calling it now? Vibe coding? I love that. Here's a vibe. It's called Go and Have Business.
What a beauty! This will definitely get me back in grandmother's good graces. You've saved my life, friend. But on second thought, I should make certain this is what I think it is. Reading! I've always had my nose in dusty old books. Maybe there's some opportunity in my earlier misfortune and my...
Got some lucky pants. Not lucky enough to keep your game going.
I'm off to find a scholar who can tell me more.
They changed how knife skins are doled out. Oh no. Never regulated the rare items market and had a 5 billion cap. Oh my god. NFT, Beanie Babies. Beanie Babies are at least a thing. They're a tangible item. NFTs are non-tangible. It's right in the name. No, it's not. It's non-fungible, right? Yeah. I always called them whatever the fuck. I haven't eaten yet today. I'm fucked up. All the people who invested into their fake knives and gloves. Oh, because people were using it as actual investments. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember hearing about that years ago. That there was like a whole market in it. All the billionaires control the government and military, dude. Shit's gonna happen. Shit's gonna happen. Quite a few Chinese guys have dropped off rooftops. Oh man, yeah. That sounds about right. The foundation crumpled. That's fucked up. Oh, shit. They're trying to create fake scarcity for digital goods. Yeah, here's the problem. You know how you can solve scarcity for a digital good? It's a shortcut command in Windows. If you hit Control-C, then Control-V, bam, 100% more of that. You just made more. It's incredible. Yeah, when's the last time I actually checked Fort Knox? Have we taken a look in there recently?
You have been...
At this point, it's probably just full of, like, Amazon gift cards. That's my guess.
The ghosts of my fellow wardens call from there, demanding that I remember. Pain, sadness, regret.
This is going to be all of the New World players in about a year.
Waters of memory
It's this guy.
Many years. But the dam is breaking.
Knife skins weren't FDIC insured. Yes. Yes. It turns out you can't insure everything.
Heroes of a lost age once harnessed the magic of the ancients to defend Eterna. Delving into a tomb of legend, we found the ancient rites. Those heroes...
I mean, here's the thing. This is what happens when you use video game shit as a cryptocurrency. It doesn't work. And honestly, cryptocurrency could have the same thing happen. Theoretically.
Corruption's influence. But this gift came at great sacrifice. We would never be the same again.
Baseball cards. Yeah.
Powers carried us to many victories. I began to believe we could actually...
I mean, honestly...
the corrupted. But the Crimson Sorcerer was a wise...
It's the same as collecting comics. It's the exact same thing. It only worked when no one was saving them. As soon as people stopped throwing away their comic books, they're not worth shit.
Is where we made our stand. In a final act of desperation.
No, crypto is insane that it's still going.
Would leap from the heights. But in the end, I was alone. I have tried.
Yeah, people with money wanting to recapture their youth. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one. Yeah, I mean, it's all value in the end.
The memories are too much.
Humans are very easy to scam. I've always wished I had no morals. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit.
There now. My story is complete.
Like Wendy's mother. Holy God. Very, like, for all intents and purposes, very smart lady. You know, self-made a good bit of money in her life. And here, you know, as she's getting older, all someone has to do is call her on the phone and yell at her to give them money. And you know, that's all it takes. Like, I've seen her start to cave in on these scam phone calls. Like, people actually have to reach over and take the phone away from her. Like, this is a scam. Stop talking to them. Old lady getting calls from Brad Pitt to help pay his medical bills. Mario Brothers movie cards? Holy shit. That's actually awesome. Now, those are cats. They sit in cardboard.
I truly am the last. All that the Order was, all that it will be in this decaying mind of mine. I am sorry. You have come to me seeking a way to fight the darkness within. But I have nothing to offer.
See this. When France was scammed out of £830,000 after believing she was in a relationship with Brad Pitt. Because of the photo she received allegedly from Brad Pitt that convinced her. I mean, fuck's sake. This is the kind of shit that Wendy's mother would fall for. I'm serious. I'm serious. It drove me up the fucking wall. Yeah, bottom right. There's a million reasons why people are stupid. Complacency, age. Age absolutely makes you dumber. I hate to say. Sorry, old people. You know, I'm 43. I'm getting there, man. There are times where I'm just like, old me would have been smarter than what I just was, right? Like, I know. Also, ego. Ego's a big part of it. If your ego gets big enough... Yeah, he was filming that movie while in the hospital. When your ego gets big enough, you just kind of go, well, I'm too smart to get scammed. And that's right when you get scammed. When you stop being vigilant. That's always what happens.
Terrible idea.
Yep. Yeah, Sumner, that exact thing. My brother is a grocer as well. He gets that every single day. Every single day.
The days of the soul wardens are done with. And I have a great deal of fishing.
Or they go, I bought this here last week. And he's like, I'm the one that puts in the purchase orders. I know for a fact we've never carried it. And they just will not listen.
Even if you were to pursue such a foolish notion, you would need to forge a weapon capable of combating corruption. And that would be difficult indeed. The angry earth is no longer generous with its seeds of power.
Hey, he said Angry Earth. That was the name of the thing they gave away because they knew the game was dying.
Once a huntress in these parts.
Desperation? No. It's not even desperation. I mean, desperation does do it for some people.
On the angry earth's behalf. You might.
But a lot of people fall for scams because they just assume that what they're being told is right. And they don't question it. So we've only been open 2 years. Yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of shit. That's the kind of shit. Yeah, my brother basically has a blog that he started back in COVID. Doing grocery shit. And, I mean, it got reasonably large, you know, as far as he's concerned. It dropped off over time because, I mean, COVID's no longer a thing. It was very much a, you know, like a moment in time where it's just like, yeah, this is where we are, you know? But now it's kind of just changed into, like, general grocery store stuff, which... I heard if you delete your character right now, Amazon will refund you. Well, goodbye to this character. Let's get our 40 bones back from 5 years ago or whatever. Oh yeah, people absolutely just like go into the derp zone for a while, and it's like, are you okay? Like, where'd you just go? I mean, that's because scammers are going after, scammets. I like that. Scammers are always looking to appeal to, whatever they can to get out of whatever situation they're in. Helldivers 2 is unplayable? What happened? Update to the anti-cheat. Oh, god damn it. I get that anti-cheat is, like, just a thing we need on PC gaming, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, I swerved to hit the rabbit. What about it? You had it coming. Hopping this way and that. Fuck that rabbit. Anyway. I don't know. That one too. Anyway. Sorry, it's addicting. It's like, what was it? What was the game I was playing? It was Sleeping Dogs. Every time I was in a car and I saw someone on a motorcycle, I had to slam into them. I couldn't not do it. I'm a professional driver, by the way, just making sure everyone knows that. They prey on the old and vulnerable. Will die if they lose that money. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. The scammers are just sociopaths. I mean, that's all it is. They're so completely removed from empathy. They just don't care. And some people, like, you know, were just that way from the start. Some people got that way because, you know, they got so sick of being on the bottom end of society. I get it. I get the appeal. I understand why some people just eventually go, fuck it. You know what? This world doesn't give a shit about me. I don't give a shit about them. How about I just, you know, treat the world the way the world's treated me and not give a shit about it? I get it. I do. It's just, I can't do it. Like, I actually understand the mindset. I really do. But I can't bring myself to ever do it.
My hunch about this town was right. Did you know the jewelers deal in gold plating?
I'd like to say it's because I'm a better person, but I don't know if that's even true.
What have you been up to?
That's just one of those things I'm not willing to do, you know?
Well, now, that's a bit strange. I was just hearing tavern talk the other day about some wild woman in the wood. Like a ghost. Disappears when you look at her. I'd ask the captain of the scouts. I'll wager.
Oh yeah, I get you. I'm the same way. I think everyone has a point where, like, you know, I think even Mr. Rogers, if put in the right situation, you could put a rifle in his hand, point him in the right direction, and he'd go. I think everyone has that point. I really do. And I mean, that's not like a declaration of intent or anything like that. Don't worry. You know, that is just, that's human nature. You know? There's a point where good people are willing to put it aside. And that is one of my worries, is that we're going to be seeing that before too long. Just, you know, yeah, Fed's just kicking down the door as we speak. I mean, I hate to say it, that's, you know... Oh, it used to be, I would let people just go on about their nonsense. You know? And be like, yep, sure, you do whatever. Now, if it's a situation like, you know, I'm driving someone and they say the crazy shit, I know that I can't reach them. I'm not going to jeopardize my job or even, you know, that ride over trying to make a stand. It's not worth it. But if someone starts spouting shit in public, no. No, we can't have that anymore. And thankfully, everyone I know personally that, you know, was right-leaning, that used to be a loudmouth, they've gotten real fucking quiet lately. Real quiet. Now, I don't know if that's because they've changed, or if they just know they're in the wrong and really don't want to push it. Who knows? The Prince scam, good lord. Yeah. Yeah. People know which way the wind is blowing. Like, the time for talking is kind of passing. And I think at this point, everyone's just like, okay, what happens next? The Purple Rain scam. Yes. Yes. Game blouses.
There's legends, and then there's truth. People talk nonsense.
Yes.
The Huntress is part animal, or
There's a reason why Germany had to do that.
she's actually
Because they saw firsthand what happens when you tolerate shit.
near the mines to the north, or home. I'd look there.
And I mean, you know, this country was in a very good place for a long time where we could have the dissenting crazies out there and nothing bad happens. Well, guess what? Bad things are happening now. I'm not calling for censorship of people, but definitely consequences. You know? And the important thing right now is just document everything, because, you know, best case scenario, somehow everything reverses itself. I don't see it, but maybe it does. If that were to happen, we need to remember, you know, who and what companies and all that stuff were saying what. Because everybody's going to be real fast to backtrack on it. And be like, oh no, I never said such a thing. Like, we're going to see a lot of that. I hate to say it. I agree. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, in Europe, they are astounded that we still have monuments to Confederate generals and stuff. They cannot figure that out. They're like, what the fuck? Why would you have that? Like, those guys were traitors. They, you know... Not just traitors, like the thing they were fighting for was very fucked up. And those symbols are being used in fucked up ways even to this day. Like, why is that tolerated? And it's like, oh, it's part of history. And it's like, yeah, it's part of history. It's part of history that should be condemned. It should not be glorified in any way. And, you know, when you don't clean up, shit tends to fester and grow worse, and, you know. And I think a lot of the blame is that a lot of people were just like, well, we don't want to tell people not to do it. You know, but we know that they're wrong, and, you know, I think that people really enjoy, well, go out of the way for that rabbit. People really enjoy, like, thumbing their nose at people and being like, oh, I'm better than them, right? And that's on all sides. That's on all sides of any argument. Everyone wants to be the moral supremacy or whatever. You know, like, oh, you know, well, we don't kill children in their sleep, and, you know, they do, you know, but they don't. It's the equivalent of not making it illegal to kill children in their sleep, right? And so, well, we're going to let them keep doing it, but we're going to tell them that they're wrong. So that we get to feel good about telling them that it's wrong. And then, you know, a few decades later, when there's a large number of people that are all doing this horrible thing, it's like, oh man, maybe we shouldn't have, maybe we shouldn't have tolerated that shit. Oops. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, there's certain things you shouldn't tolerate. You know? People? Yes. Ideologies? No. And I think a lot of people just can't get that apart. Oh, of course slavery exists. If it doesn't, they'll find a new way to enslave people. I assume that you're talking about literal slavery, as in someone does not have the ability to walk away, you know. But there's very much financial slavery, social and societal slavery, religious slavery, like all of that. There's versions of it everywhere. Unfortunately, it is one of those things that we just cannot get out of our system as a people. Shot him in the head, mildly inconvenienced him. Fuck am I even trying to go here? Okay, there's a road here. One of my favorite things about this game, no other MMO would let me do this. Just take like a high position and start sniping. MMOs hate this shit. They hate when you actually make them path. Oh shit, how did I not counter that? I had that. Calling lag and bullshit. Well, always cry out that you're being unfair, backtracking on what you said in regards to tolerance. Bill will always say you're the bad guy for stopping them. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it's like, have you considered that babies are kind of delicious? Maybe we should be... I'm just saying, maybe eating them is not so bad. I mean, come on, who here hasn't eaten at least one baby? Fuck. A modest proposal, yes. Modest proposal. I swear I've read this Reddit thread. Shit, even in context is fucked up. That was a terrible shot. I'm going the wrong way entirely. I'm supposed to be going over here.
You trespass on sacred ground, human. The angry earth do not...
Oh, I don't think I've done this quest. I think I'm finally caught up to my other character.
I hope you have good cause.
Oh, the shit that Israel's done in the last 5 years. Jesus fuck. I mean, don't get me wrong, any war is bad, but like the wild, insane shit that has been going on in such a lopsided fashion. Like, I'm not going to sit here and go, oh, every war is uncalled for. No, I mean, war is obviously a breakdown of diplomacy, but I don't think anyone here is going to say, oh, we should have tried to reason with the Nazis. We should have, you know, tried to, like, make peace or something. No, that needed to be ended. You know, I think that's one of the most just uses of war ever. And it was still terrible. You know, there's nothing good about it. You know. But holy shit, like, the number of people that are just willing to do that. And what worries me is I hear the same kind of nonsense coming out of people today. And it used to be, I would think, oh, he's kidding, he's, you know, he's just trying to be shocking or whatever. No, people mean it now. Where they're talking about, like, oh, yeah, you know, give me a badge and a gun, Ice, I'll take care of this. And you just know, yeah, this person wants to kill people. You know, I've known people that were like, you know, they went and tried to sign up for the military specifically because their goal in life was to kill someone. And I'm like, that's murder. You are a sociopath. You're a psychopath. That's not normal.
You tread on what was once hallowed ground, human. Whatever your purpose coming here.
I think there's some people who like taking a loss here and there just so they can whine about it. Oh, I'm not making any illusions about what people are willing to do anymore. At this point, I'm convinced everything we say and do is just going to be lost in history at this point. There's no way this is continuing, right? Like, if somehow the internet exists, you know, 1,000 years from now, like, they're probably going to be looking through videos like this one going, what was life like? You know? So let's see what we can do, what we can figure out about this guy.
No surprise. Your kind are always speaking, never listening. That is why so few of you can hear the whispers of the angry.
And just for the record, when the nukes do fly and the world comes to an end, yeah, we saw it coming. We just didn't give a shit. Because we're too busy playing an MMO that's going to be dead in less than a year. Well, a little over a year.
You say you've come to see me. But I see only darkness dwelling behind your eyes. The actions of your kind have already tainted.
Really?
So, what purpose?
Unexpected sources of deep thinking. Gotta love it.
You are wasting your time and mine.
I really am.
It is the evil of your kind that slowly spreads across the land, poisoning everything. This fountain, once a source of life and power, now foul.
Many inches deep. I mean, yeah, think about how much effort it used to take to destroy a city, right? Think about how little it takes now. All it takes now is for enough crazy people to not stop someone from hitting a button and turning a key. That's all it takes. And, you know, the minds of people are easy, you know? You don't have to worry about logistics of that.
The flow of Azoth that once fed the fountain has become blocked. Undoubtedly by the Crimson Plague that's overcome the nearby mine. Very well. If you can destroy whatever vile cankers have grown in the mine, we will hear your request. Otherwise, be gone.
Traveling slacks. Mysterious chestware. Jesus. Yes, yeah, pretty much. I don't think I've ever been so down about the future as I am these the last few years, you know? Well, I think about, like, you know, the future all the time. You know, I'm not going to be around for that stuff, sure, but I do wonder what it's going to be like. And in the event that reincarnation's real, who knows, maybe we will be around. How weird would that be, right? You have all these stories of people, like, you know, with reincarnation stories, looking at old photographs and shit. Imagine for a second you get reincarnated in the future, and you can just, like, go back and watch your own YouTube channel. That'd be fucking wild. Shit, that's a good story idea. I should write that shit down. I mean, anytime you want to see the future, look to fiction, you know? it's the easiest way to see what someone's fears are, is to see what fiction they would write. And it's almost always based on something real. Fuck. Why does that? Yeah. Star Trek got there after, like, horrible shit. But that's what makes it science fiction, is the fact that they eventually get there.
I have not seen your face around Everfall before. Tread carefully, adventurer. Danger lurks outside of the settlement.
What kind of danger? Jeff Bezos. He's coming to cancel everything. Turns out he was the corruption all along.
Then again, you seem to be more aware of the danger that menaces us. Yes, that vile, despicable evil spreading without end. Canary Mine is swarming with the wretches who need to be put down. I happen to have some poison in my possession. If you sow it on their lands, they will suffer.
Weren't we just told that we're supposed to be not poisoning the world? Oh, whatever. Oh yeah, science fiction made most of the technology we're looking at, you know. That's why fiction is so important, because it's where the imagination gets to kind of run wild, and yeah, obviously that's where future innovations are probably going to wind up coming from, or looking like, or something. But it goes both ways, because our fears are also in there. You know? Fears that people are going to be fucking stupid, and yeah, they are. It happened. Yeah, greed is honestly one of the biggest issues that we face. And greed normally comes from scarcity. So in theory, if we can get rid of scarcity, then greed should go away as well. The problem is, greed is so ingrained in people now that people would be more willing to find how to reintroduce scarcity than to be even with everyone else. Like that's the biggest fear of the rich, is to be like everyone else. So the people that are rich, the people who are in power, will fight tooth and nail to make sure that equality never happens. It's kind of an issue. Pumping out some deeps here. Oh, I'm still, what? Oh, now I'm 9 levels higher than these guys. I'm leveling faster than I'm catching up. Like, in the quest. Ooh, silver. Manufactured obsolescence. That's a form of it. Imagine for a second that food replicators became a thing. And it was a cheap technology that everyone could have. One of the first things they would do, start trying to trademark anything that tastes good. Anything that's actually enjoyable to eat. I mean, that stuff was inevitable, honestly. Like, people have been faking documents since documents existed. And videos are just the newest form of document. Clotting carapaces. I don't know what the fuck that is. No, unfortunately, the kind of revolution that would have to happen in order to fix greed, there's not a single part of human life it wouldn't affect at this point. Yeah, insulin, that's a great example. The ones made today are actually, like, better than light bulbs have ever been. What are you talking about? When was the last time you actually had to change a light bulb? Like, LED lights are actually, like, really long-lasting. Oh, yeah, and people legit think that money is just, like, the scoreboard of life. And just having it means you are now more important than anyone else. If your LEDs are actually burning out, holy shit. Might want to look into that. What's this last tendril? Oh, there's one right in front of me. Jesus God. Blind as fuck. If your actions have unblocked the fountain. If that was all it took, why did no one do this before? Blind as its customers, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
The earth of Canary Mine will yield no more for the corrupted. Good. Let them starve. Let them feel the sting of privation.
Yeah, it's a scoreboard of life, and it's designed around building shit. Yeah, buying shit, yeah. Yeah, exactly. The problem is, it's unsustainable. We're seeing it more and more. No, I'm good. Well, one problem with a lot of the light bulbs is that, like, if it doesn't burn out, there's a chance you're overheating wires. Like the old ones, the old filament style ones. That was always one of the big problems. It's less of a problem today. Not really a problem at all now that, you know, those style light bulbs aren't made anywhere. Man, I remember when that was like a thing I was pissed off about. Like, man, I can't believe they got rid of like the old light bulbs. This is bullshit. I won't buy this new shit. God, what fucking peanuts were those compared to the problems we've got now. Oh, rich people absolutely hate the idea of dying.
The Earth's secret ways, once again, overcoming all.
The Earth didn't do that, I did it.
Support will not be forgotten.
Should take a dump in your fucking fountain. See how it recovers from that. Give this fountain an upper decker. It's got an upper deck right up there.
We are grateful for your role in restoring the fountain. But you should know that the angry Earth...
It's not crazy, it's just evil.
...itself against corruption.
Part of the enjoyment of having everything is knowing that not everyone does. That's why they do it. They actually enjoy other people suffering. I can understand it, it's just evil, and I hate it.
Our secrets belong to us alone. But we have been known to offer some boons to those who prove to be our loyal allies. You have done your part, so I will hear what you came here to say. But I warn you, I have no sympathy for the plight of humans in the battle against corruption. It is not our fight. Do you even realize how much you ask? How much your kind...
Jesus, I hate this leafy bitch.
The angry Earth will want to know the truth. Do you plan to use this seed to fight corruption?
I don't know, will that get me bitter gear? Probably.
You are honest, aren't you? Good. We loathe deceit.
I mean, it's a cycle. You know, everyone wants to make money for what they do.
But tell me, do you know why humans fall to corruption? But the angry
So,
Earth
you know, no one wants to be the first one to go, I'm going to work for free. Because you're just going to wind up poor in a society that didn't also choose that.
Because corruption...
There's no easy solution to it, which means only a hard solution is coming at some point.
Angry Earth has no ego, and that is how it offers protection. Try this tincture recipe. I believe it will help you.
For an Azoth-infused mist, a verdant petal cap, and an engorged river crest. What the fuck is all that? Okay, it's all up here. I mean, a cell phone's just a computer at this point. Like, I've never bought a computer with the knowledge of, like, this will be the last computer I ever buy. I don't even know what the hell is that? Cupertino? What the fuck is that? I've never heard this word. I'm not even kidding. I don't know what that is. I have no idea. I feel like I should. Is this about to change my life? Sounds like a coffee place. That's my guess. I'm betting it's a coffee place. If you have an iOS device, it defaults your time there. Oh. Nope, don't use iOS. I was given an iPhone once for work, and I never learned how to use it. The city in California is the Apple HQ. Oh. That sounds awful. Why would it default your time there? It's a cell phone. It knows where you are. No, the food industry is absolutely not screwing people over. Food prices have always been low and will never change. Why would that be different? There's a reason I eat like shit these days. One is because I work at night and I haven't been shopping in like 2 months. But it's not like legit shopping. I can't tell if he's joking. Yeah. 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 Argentinian beef, $8 a pound. Yeah. Well, didn't you know? Argentina actually moved. Like, it got further away, so transporting that food has gotten more expensive. There's more miles now. Tectonic plates just shifted or something around 2020. It's real weird. Yeah, food in the 60s. Did we actually run out of food? Like, was that actually a thing that happened? I know that you're kidding, but like, was there actually an incident where like they legit had a shortage? I mean, I know there was like a gas shortage in the 70s. I'm assuming it was something like that if it happened, but I'm guessing you're just being funny. If that's actually a reference to a real event, I knew nothing of it. I'm like, wait, what? What's that a reference to? I'm still subsidizing corn and milk. Yeah, right. Now, there's a food shortage because we're using all the corn for gasoline now. Even am I doing... Oh, I was going back to the grove of bullshit here. God. Queen John gets snapped. Well, yeah, I got bad news for you on that front. What are we, like, days away from that ending? I think we're,
There now. That will afford you some...
like, that's not funny. Like, there are people that depend on that are about to get severely fucked over.
Away, but they have not yet given an answer. Your sincerity has impressed me. That is the only reason we are still speaking. But I think it will take more than sincerity to earn the trust of the angry earth. The Ebonbrock caverns nearby are overrun with the corrupted. While they may pose no direct threat to the angry earth, they are a scourge on the land. You alone could not hope to achieve that. No.
No, they respawn.
Destroy as many as you can, and see if you can discover the source of this most recent incursion. I suspect they are looking for something.
Didn't I already do her
I
shit?
assume you informed the captain of the guard about the corruption, and he did nothing. Typical. Everfall is blind to anything that doesn't glitter.
No one wants to believe me.
Then they are fools. Corruption is real. It is here, and it will take so much more from us than we could ever expect. I've stared.
Corruption's here, all right.
Evil. I know what must be done. Take the poison to Ebon Rock Cavern and Ebon Rock.
Just poison more shit, huh?
Seed it in the earth as you did before. We don't have the strength to reclaim those places, but I'll be damned before I let the corrupted use them.
If I have any upgrades, I should probably be checking this shit. You remember hatchets were cool. Not using any of this shit. A lot of people are still in denial. They're trying to tell themselves, "Oh, no, this is all stuff that needs to happen because we're cleaning things up." Because they've all just completely agreed to believe the lie, you know. That, you know, oh, everything's so corrupt, we've got to fix it by putting our more corrupt person in office. And doing just unspeakable shit. Oh, shit. You guys got a very big axe. And no depth perception. Okay. So anyway, I started blasting. This big weapon pile, and I pulled out one musket and some pants. Great. Oh, that's one of the things. Like, people are like, oh, you know, only lazy people are on that. No, they aren't. Like, there are, like, older people who are getting just absolutely fucked up right now. Like, people who live alone and, you know, this is how they get by. This is not what they were supposed to be going after in their minds, but here we are. Oh, believe me, I'm censoring a lot of what I'm saying. I think at this point, everyone's got very strong feelings about what's going on. And you can tell, like, right away whether or not someone is on the right or wrong side of it. And I mean, it's no longer a matter of, like, oh, what's your politics? No, are you right or are you wrong? That's getting where we are. And if you still somehow think that, you know, thugs wandering the streets with no identification and you know, covered faces, black bagging people because of their skin color, you still think that's okay? then we've got nothing to talk about. But that's just me. That's just me. I mean, that's where we are now. We just kind of have to accept that there's some people that are never gonna see the light on this.
With such sources of power,
They're so far gone.
I will find them all to fortify our cause. The cause of humanity.
And, I mean, the rationalizations that they're using are just something else. Oh, what is this shit? Alright, who am I shooting? You? These things. These things.
Resistance is amusing.
Oh, he didn't give a shit about that. And people have no empathy anymore.
Resist the God, but you have seen the truth and the vision. Please.
Like, if it's not directly happening to them or someone that they care about, and even then, it's like 50-50.
Join me.
They find themselves unable to care. Yeah, I didn't speak up because, you know, first they came for the Jews. I didn't speak up because I'm not Jewish. You know, it's that all over again. And, I mean, we can sit there and quote that shit to people, and the only people that listen are the ones that didn't need to hear it. That's the entire problem. Like, at some point, and this is another idiocracy point, at some point, people have been told to distrust people who sound intelligent. They don't want to hear from intelligence anymore. They want to hear a fucking moron, like, you know, quote-unquote score points on people and be insulting and be entertaining. What, F-Dog? Oh, yeah! I had to think about that for a second. I wish you could clip that shit and use it on, you know, because it's perfect, but it's also something you can't be playing. Go watch Idiocracy if you haven't. That's all I'll say. The courtroom scene in particular. Yeah, on Kick you probably can, because no one gives a shit and no one's watching over there. No one will even notice. Of course they want to do it a third time. We knew that. We knew that before he was in the first time. But everyone's been in denial the entire time. They still are. And now they're dancing around the question. They don't even want to talk about it. Yeah, that's the honest truth. There isn't going to be a third time. We're just never going to end the second. This is how dictators operate. Like, before he was in the first time, we all knew exactly what he was and what he wanted to be. Like, this is not a surprise at this point.
Your arrogance will be your end. You will join us curse or be drained of life.
The fuck is talking? Satan, is that you? I mean, the most obvious play is, oh, we, due to the current emergency in the nation, whatever that's going to be, due to the current emergency, we have decided to suspend all elections. Pretty much. Pretty much. I think that's going to be the one. If that one doesn't make people take to the streets, literally nothing will. Literally nothing will. That is the big test. And it's going to be the big failure. I mean, you can already argue we failed by tolerating it the first time. And, you know, people tried to go through the channels. They tried to do it correctly and properly and, you know, follow the rules and undo this problem. It didn't get undone. More and more people are just going, well, shit, this system doesn't work. Right or wrong, we're going to see violence before this thing's over. I mean, we are just getting started. We are not even 1 full year in on this term. What the fuck are you still blocking? That's Death Clock. That's different. Now you want to get Doomsday Clock? That's Iron Maiden with 2 minutes to midnight, which I have actually had come on my playlist at 11:58 before. I've had that happen. I swear to God, that thing knows. And then I try and explain to my customer why that's funny, and they're like, what? It's like, never mind. You're taking an Uber at midnight. You're not exactly... not exactly conversation worthy. Most of them are. Not all of them. I don't think you turned it. I think everybody's in there. Now, this is not the first this topic has been brought up, and it's not going to be the last. The thing I can't stand are the people going, oh, no politics. And it's like, okay, I can understand, like, wanting to have a refuge from it or whatever, sure. But it's not going to make it go away, guys. They become exceedingly efficient at it. Ergo. I don't even have an ergo after that. It's just... I think that's a joke, is you never actually have anything to follow up. It's ergo. This whole year, man, it's been insane, and it's just getting started. I mean, there's no end to this shit in sight. And everything is connected, you know? Economy, politics, civil rights, all of it is connected. Or the start of our shit. See, that's on topic. That's what this game is about. The Angry Earth or whatever. See? It has to do with the game, I swear to God. Yeah, Earth's gonna be fine. We are not. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've already had, we had a bit of, weather last night. I'm sure it's connected to what's going on, but...
It is done. All my poison has been...
We're probably going to have a couple nights of really severe storms, or at least, like, really strong rainstorms.
I thought it would quell the rage. But I don't feel any different.
Yeah, we poisoned a lot of people.
Spare me your pity. I dispensed with pity long ago, for myself and for the corrupted. There's no place for it in this cruel world.
Cruel world.
If you're still keen on destroying corruption, go back to the
I
settlement.
haven't actually seen the camera footage. What the fuck? Why? I was in the middle of my fucking quest shit. Piece of shit. Anyway.
If you're still keen on destroying corruption, go back to the settlement and up he will want to know.
Okay, great.
Odnell Lee is a friend.
I think this game's going away soon, yeah. I don't know, man. The way the last year has gone. Like, this last year has... It felt like this year both was, like, over in an instant, and also that it just is taking forever. You got a cheap hurricane anymore. You gotta get the extra large. It's terrible. I saw Cat 5 and I'm like, why are we talking about Ethernet cables? 30 cents for the supersize? It's a fucking supersize hurricane.
My companion has told me all that transpired in the cavern.
How your companion? I hate
I
it.
knew of the shrine the angry earth harbored there. That they have succeeded in
That
correcting.
is one thing I wanted to do.
Troubling
Hold on.
beyond measure.
Do I have... I need to check something real quick. Do I still have Flight Sim installed? I might. The fuck is this even for? Launching Xbox. No. Take your time. Dumb fuckers. Yeah, I think it's hung up. Great. Oh, I may have to relog into it actually. Hold on. Let me see something. That may be something else going on, which is fine. Log the fucking... Yeah, it's not gonna... Wow, it does not let you close it from here. Are you serious? So, oh my god. It just scrolls off screen immediately. Okay, X. Where the fuck is it? There we go. You're going to get ended one way or the other, dude. I closed it and immediately relaunched. Are you serious? Dude, I can't even fucking... There we go. Just restart the damn app. That's what I was trying to do anyway. I think this is actually a different problem going on. I can't even check. Looks like you're stranded. Yeah, I know. I hate these fucking error messages. Just tell me what's going on. Okay, there we go. Wow, they were just really, really lagged. What was I checking? Oh yeah, Flight Sim. I do have Flight Sim installed. I should see if you can fly into hurricanes again. I'm pretty sure you can. Just fly directly into that motherfucker? Oops a doodle, we did a fucky wucky, yeah. Oh, I hate it. Please don't be mad.
I did. I prefer to believe this an anomaly, but precautions must be taken. I must visit the mother well and commune with the...
I think at close of stream, I'll take a look and see if I have to do some monster update or something in there, but I'll see if I can't just fly into wherever the hurricane is. I'm sure it's in Cuba right now, right? I think last night they said it was like a few hours off.
Return to your instructor. Convey to him that our gift, and the reprieve that comes with it, is not without condition. Should your kind abuse it, we will visit our wrath upon you.
I should just eat the fucking seed, just swallow the thing
It grants
whole.
what your kind lacks, a connection to the earth itself.
Shit. Oh well. It's in Cuba? Yeah. Yeah, that thing's probably down like category 2 or so. So I think it was 3 last night. A bag slot? What the hell is that? Oh, it's actually a slot for a bag? I don't know where that is. Like, I always forget to do that when there's a hurricane out. To, like, jump in Flight Sim and, like, try and fly into it. Because supposedly they have real weather. And I know when they launched it, they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna re-add, like, hurricanes and stuff. It's just not in right now. Wait, went down to... What the fuck is a millibar? It sounds delicious. I'd eat a millibar. But I am kind of hungry right now, so, you know, I'd eat a lot. Landslide is the most powerful ever in the Atlantic. Yeah, there's a good chance. Good chance from everything I'm hearing. I know it's the most powerful that ever hit Jamaica. They've said that. I do love these environments. There's a little hut here. It's good shit.
It is a relief to see you return. Though my heart trembles to harbor hope again, it's too late to turn back. You were able to get a living seed of the angry earth.
I got it, seed.
I'm not surprised. The angry earth are not our allies by any stretch of the imagination, but you seem to have quite a knack for persuasion.
Oh shit, leeching, huh?
We have but one component of our conduit. Vital though it may be, we must now craft the staff that will
craft that staff.
Through it.
Ninja Gaiden 4, man, I haven't even touched it.
To destroy
haven't even touched it.
Where it stands.
It's powered by my soul, but this is a red-headed character. It should have no power.
Yes. The relationship between Azoth and the soul is complex.
Average millibar at sea level is 1013 MB.
That gives a soul warden this strength.
My storm gets below 900. The inward wind towards the eye is over 160. Oh, shit. I haven't even installed Ragebound. I heard it's good, yeah. I'd be more likely to play Ragebound. I don't think that was on Game Pass. I don't think they have that one. Where am I at? Dude, Xbox is running slow. I wonder what's going on here. Okay, search results for Ninja Gaiden. Did you mean Call of Duty Warzone? No. No results found. Meanwhile, they're recommending Ninja Gaiden 4. Dude. Xbox, Microsoft, everybody. See, it's not even that it couldn't find it. It's that it then recommends a bunch of shit, and the fourth most popular thing is Ninja Gaiden 4. How about you just try again? Can we... No? Not gonna let me look for it? Okay, how about just Ninja? I think their search is fucked. There's something wrong with their servers right now. That's not good. No results found. Yeah. There's no games with Ninja in the title. Come on. Oh my god. Gaming is so fucking gonna crash. Outer Worlds 2 coming soon. Don't give a fuck. Yeah, they fired another 10K. Bounty Star, that sucked. Look at Halls of Torment. What is this? Oh. Vampire Survivor. Okay, gotcha. We'll find Minecraft. I don't know. When considering you couldn't find it Ninja and then recommended Ninja Gaiden because it's popular, kinda tells me the search is not working. Nope, no results found. Get the fuck out. Hey, Hogwarts Legacy is on Game Pass? I didn't know that. I know, like, nothing about Harry Potter. I should play this. I know nothing of Harry Potter. I know there's, like, wands and shit. And they're little kids. And apparently they play, like, some weird version of flying lacrosse. I don't know. Wendy tried to make me watch them, and I'm like, there are just too many of these fucking movies. And, like, to start from the beginning, I have to watch a bunch of little kids have an adventure. Man, fuck that. This ain't the Goonies. I wish it was the Goonies. Goonies was fucking dope. When I was 10. Anyway.
We will start with the half.
Gotta start with the balls, then you work up the Oh, wait, no, we're talking about staff. I'm sorry.
Grow on Eternum. The only way is to find one of the halves we hid away as the days darkened. The ancient ruins of Canis contain such a cache.
So I have to find a box. Gotcha.
I fear that is a question none remain to answer.
Like, they're trying to have a plot here, but it's like, it's just evolving into go here, fight this, loot this. It's an excuse to play the game. That's all it is. It's an excuse for the combat and all that. That's all it is. I truly think some publisher is going to pick up New World. That rabbit has more of a chance than New World did. It's fucking over, guys. They won't sell it unless they make more than what they get writing it off. Oh my god. Yeah, these tax write-offs also are a problem. So many of these companies now are just, they're fucking making terrible products and using it as a tax write-off. Now brown wolf. Wait, that doesn't rhyme. Oh, apparently Daybreak has said that they want it. That's funny. Dear God. Something tells me Daybreak buying this game would just be hilarious. There's a 0% chance the game would run right. You want 30% accountability margins on everything being sold. Oh, what the hell does that even mean? They got like Tango word. Okay, yeah. Okay, yep. That's about right. I think I was supposed to use this. I'm actually not sure. Looks like it. What do I just leap into the unknown? I really should replay Silent Hill 2 again. Wow, that actually did damage. This is bullshit. Probably should eat. I'm just loving the whole this is an Xbox joke. Oh, like they made that announcement and everyone's just like, oh, we're just gonna like stop making consoles, aren't we? Okay. Am I supposed to be doing something? Not sure I was supposed to go here. How do I duck again? Can I duck? It's a crouch button. That didn't work. You can make me do the duck walk. Okay. That's just gonna hurt. Oh, okay. I just go right through it. It's fine. Apparently those aren't like instant death. Fuck this, I'm tired of waiting. I have potions, it's fine. Oh, we can just dodge through them. I don't know what the fuck these symbols are. No match for my iframes. I have no idea what to do here. Can't seem to disable them here. It's just coming from the one side. Am I supposed to be able to interact with something? Can't climb out. Am I just dumb? Like, what's going on here? I don't see anything interactable. Chainsaw and call it the Senate? Yeah. I am the Senate. This has to be something dumb that I'm missing. Can't interact with anything here. I don't see anything really targetable. Do we have any hints in the log? Nope. I don't think I've ever done Legion either. Legit stumped in here. Oh, well, time to look it up, because, I mean, if I actually try and figure this out myself, the game will shut down on me. I don't mean like a crash. I mean like the game will go offline. Apparently you're supposed to go prone. God, that prone was even in this game. I don't know how you go prone on controller anyway. I mean, I can't even figure out how to crouch. Oh well. Go prone. What are you doing? No, don't call your fucking horse Z key. Okay. Whatever. It's probably like a fucking radial thing or some shit. I'm not flagging for PvP, you idiot. Whatever. I could just iframe through it. You don't even have to time it. I guess heavy armor would have a problem, but... Oh, I ain't iframing this. Shit. Fuck. How does that work? I'm just gonna skip over here now. Oh shit, there's a lootable. I didn't hit the right button there. Iframes are the dumbest. I mean, iframes are just in your armor class. What do you think your dodge is? Can't fence for shit. I swear that counter doesn't come out quick enough. Oh, it's wild. It's wild. I'm watching the in-game chat right now, just going on about it. Like, I guess the lesson here is not to buy any more Amazon games. I assume that they're done with Amazon gaming. Like, I assume that entire thing is gone, right? Because there's no way you continue after this. There's no way. Like, you don't just shut the game down on people like this and then go, look forward to our next game.
Well now, it's been an age since I laid eyes on one of these. It brings back many memories. Not all of them painful either. For the next component of the Azoth staff, you must acquire one of our consecrated crosspieces. It will be tricky, however, as there are certainly none of these just lying about in an old chest.
Everything else is.
Yes, you may need to be resourceful. To the west, you will find the ancient structure.
Material's got it.
Mind you, tread lightly, young one.
But yeah, you know that wound up as a tax write-off, where they were like, we employed people. We didn't make anything. Basically, when they realize that their investment is not going to pay off, you just donate it. Down? Why did it shoot twice? I don't know if it actually shot twice. I made the sound twice. You don't want to do that? You're being such a bad consumer. You're the reason why the economy's not working. It has nothing to do with the glutted, rich people just hoarding all the money. Die, rabbit. You don't belong in this world. Going up there. Oh, I've been here. That's good. You, the consumer, are putting people out of work. I can't believe the consumers fucked up my business. that's right. Okay, I have to light these things. I've done this before. Yeah. No, they believe that. They believe that. Like, these morons actually think that, oh, this is a group effort. And we all need to work together so that I can be rich. Well, richer. They're going to be rich no matter what happens. And if you don't make me richer, well, you just endangered a whole bunch of people's jobs. Like, you put them out of work. I mean, I'm not able to buy this boat and pay all these people, and God knows I'm not getting rid of the boat. Wait, did I miss one? There's one up here, isn't there? Yep. Okay. Wait for that one to go out. I don't want to do all this just for the door to shut when this thing, I can see him flashing up there, okay. No? Okay. I guess we just do them all. Why did you not open? Okay. It glitched. We're good. We have 6 months until they possibly shut the service down. Are you stupid? Someone didn't read. Jesus. I saw Army of Darkness last night. For some reason, blasting with the musket reminds me of the bolt action. Not the bolt action, but like the lever action at the end. The rebelling poor were demons, and truly believed that God would just side with them. Yep. Yep. That's the level of delusion that a lot of them are at even today. Where they just have bought into this idea that somehow they're doing God's work. In spite of all evidence to the contrary. Like, there's zero reason to believe that. Yeah, the one with that ending. Well, that's the actual ending, not the, What was it? It was the Was that the theatrical ending? Was the one in the future?
I see you managed it after all.
Oh, was it really? Damn. See, I never saw it for years.
Almost as fine as Forge Master Ezra once made.
For some reason, I thought that movie was made in like the 70s. Like growing up. I don't know why I thought it was that old. I mean, it kind of felt it. Like in a good way.
Ezra? It stands to reason that he would remain at his forge even after...
Maybe it didn't say every single little syllable.
He never did let it go cold. I am sure he would be pleased with your work. I fear there is little time to prepare you for what approaches.
Just kind of stab whatever approaches in the face.
I
Don't shoot it, really.
Who spoke of corrupted coming down from the north. I suspect they are driven on by the same vice that plagues your mind.
Primitive screwheads, listen up.
I do not know. The traveler said the corrupted rally around something called the Tempest. A being they worship like...
I do love just how much hatred he had towards them, and most of it seemed to be based on the fact that they were from the past.
No. Other than maybe to give us a greater sense of urgency. But this is a momentous occasion. You are ready to forge your Azoth staff, and the Soul Wardens will soon be born anew.
Is that what I've been doing? Ah, whatever.
I cannot go. You must do this alone. It will require the sacrifice of part of your soul. Place the pieces of the staff on the ancient altar near the shattered obelisk. Then brace yourself. I will be with you in spirit.
This seems like a bad idea. Fuck, that was the wrong button altogether. Yes, he had a chemistry textbook. I just love the amount of shit he had in his trunk. And somehow he had the engineering knowledge from the future to not just make a mechanical gauntlet hand that he could just rig up to his missing hand, but he could also like convert his car into like a spinning death machine. But you know, he worked at a department store, so you know, he clearly was he was good for all that. Also, did you notice that when he makes the gunpowder, they have the same joke as in the Two Towers? When like he shows him the gunpowder and like he moves it towards the candle to get a better look. Like the Two Towers did that joke too. Yeah. Like in the Two Towers, it was an orc and Saruman. I mean, I guess they couldn't steal all their ideas from Ralph Bakshi. Oh, the French Revolution was insane. And we should really be looking at it carefully right now. Am I constructing my lightsaber? I'm not gonna say no if I get one. Oh. I have the power. Or does she fight for the users? I'm not sure which it is. One or the other.
Wood and metal can be broken, but an ideal endures. And even in small defeats, I step closer to my victory.
Voice in my head does not seem worried. I kind of want to go back and play the Assassin's Creed that takes place in the French Revolution. Unity.
Welcome.
I seem to remember that one being kind of fun.
Look at you, still as fresh as a newborn babe. Most aspiring Soul Wardens return looking at least a little pale. You must have extra soul to spare. I have had time to give our predicament some thought.
Huh.
While we now possess an Azoth staff, it is but a beginning, and even armed with such an implement, we too are no bulwark against corruption. I think so. Go back to Oxborough. Shout from the rooftops. Bang pots and pans if you must.
Cool, let's just be a crazy motherfucker.
Rally their men and women at arms to meet the armies coming their way. You hold their only hope for salvation. I must make preparations. The hardest part of becoming a soul warden is still ahead, my young friend. Rally the city against the corrupted in the north, and then meet me in the southern ruins. Then you can become a true soul warden. If you still wish it.
Yeah. I like the cut of his jib. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I am. Oxborough is this way. These stupid boners don't have guns. I can just run right past them. Love it. I just wanted an excuse to say boner. Oop, I want to be over here. The thing is, people always think what they're going through is just, you know, the worst. It's part of what led to this. Where a lot of people in America were just going, oh, this country is absolutely falling apart. Now they're tearing it apart. It's going to get even worse. Like, it's happening in real time. Well, the worst thing you can do to a person is convince them that they're better than everybody. It just causes problems.
Wait, you're saying that Tekla did what to the mines? Oh my. I have a terrible feeling this is about Audrey. Audrey Kelleher of Kelleher Farmstead. She and Tekla were close. Closer than close, really. They were together until Audrey was killed by corrupted and just never came back. Poor Tekla still visits the farmstead, haunting it like a ghost.
At last! Someone in this foppish little city I can have a decent conversation with. Come on over. Gab a minute with your friend Grace. I've been poking around town, collecting gossip from all these fine lords and ladies. I might stay a while. There's a lot of coin changing hands around here, let me tell you. This town is
Another cutscene.
older than it looks. Believe it or not, it was the bleeding Roman legions that first made it into a proper village. But it soon became a trading hub for all sorts. The crossroads of Eternum. And so it was. People to buy and sell.
At least the Paladin had cover on their bar.
The trade barons ran the place for profit. No kings, no queens, and no messing. Each of the town's factions had its own enforcers, and for a while that seemed to work. But it was only a matter of time until vice and greed turned to violence. Fighting broke out in the streets, and the whole town burned down. But coin has a way of fixing things fast. Out of the ashes, the town of Oxborough came to life. The trade barons built it back, bigger, stronger, and more profitable than...
Oh, the rescue's the worst one.
Even when the corruption spread across the land centuries ago, Oxborough was still sitting pretty. These days, coin's flowing like never before, but the trade barons hoard their wealth from the shadows. It may be tricky, but there's a fortune to be made here, and Grace O'Malley won't be leaving until she gets her share.
Turns out there is no fortune to be made here. That's why Amazon is not investing in this game.
So now you know what I've been up to. What about you? I see that fancy new staff you're toting around. What do you plan to do with that?
Jam it up your ass.
I thought enough red-eyed rotters on the beach. If you get in a jam, I've got your back. But I'm not enlisting in that crusade. These fine folks seem to think they haven't a problem in the world beyond a shortage of herbs. You might try the constable. That's the one.
Can't arm's length the rescue.
For me, but I hear her husband's gone missing. She might listen.
Some reason that hit the ear the same way is you can't hug your kids with nuclear arms.
Hello, my busy friend. The signs are good today. I feel quite certain today's the day Centurion Mesha will finally return home.
Sorry, your husband is corrupted.
Corrupted? That's preposterous. He's battled the demon hordes more times across the centuries than I can count. Besides, I would have seen the signs. I've heard the reports, of course. Corrupted in some isolated spots in North Everfall. But they're not massing for an attack. All the signs are good. Now you sound like my husband, always skeptical. He'll return soon. For now, try Captain Dubois. Perhaps he can spare some soldiers for you.
Okay. You never know when it's gonna end the dialogue. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. And I'm afraid to hit next because then it could like skip at the same time and then I skip something.
A fine day to you, traveler.
We've dismissed this claim. I need to play through those again.
Was there anything I can offer you?
I've never touched 3. I beat 1 and 2, and I never made it back to 3 is the problem because I played them on Xbox.
Oh, well, I've heard the reports, and I salute your courage in battling the Crimson Menace. That staff appears to be a formidable weapon.
And unfortunately, the multiplayer to 3 has been taken offline, and it's not in the Legendary Edition.
Every available guardsman is deployed now in an effort to combat the current crisis. Why, you haven't heard? Impossible! There's a devastating shortage of herbs. Many of our wealthier citizens happiness and health.
So you can watch all that promise just disappear.
Is named Owl.
Well, I'd have to play through 1 and 2 again.
He hasn't made an appearance in months.
That's not so bad.
Search parties. For Oxborough, it is a crisis of the highest order. So by all means, your campaign gets my full moral support. But do look out for how. Good luck!
What armor do I even have right now? Oh shit, I want that. I'm sure. I mean, honestly, I like Chew. I thought Chew was fine. It was less of an RPG with less stats and stuff, but it wasn't the worst. We got an upgrade. Ooh, I actually need to dump some stuff off. I've been playing this whole time. My inventory is like not even halfway full. I love this game's inventory. Do I just destroy all this shit? Fuck it. It's not like this game's gonna last. Salvage everything. Kind of freeing, really. See, that's the thing. Like, the only thing that matters is weight in this game. This is what inventory systems should be. And I think this might be the one and only thing that they're, Oh, I have to remember. Storage sheds are unique per town. Did RO also have item slots, though? Because this does not. You can have basically as much junk in your inventory as possible, as long as the weight is low. Like, it doesn't care at all. It was purely weight, was it? I didn't actually remember that. And basically, I never have to stop playing because of my inventory. Unless I've been playing for hours and hours and hours on end. And I've been gathering. Twitch drops in this game are fucked? Uh-oh. Are they? I haven't been paying attention. I didn't even know they had Twitch drops right now.
I salute you, fellow Marauder. We will never give up the fight.
I have no reason to turn this in. Because I'm capped on tokens. I don't think there's any upgrades I can get. Oh, I'm not even a gladiator. Shit. See, this is a non-strength class, so I can carry more than my actual strength character because I have bags. So these all level 20. 25. Yeah, I need to rank up. I guess I do need to do these. Watch 2 to 3 hours for all the drops. Isn't 3? Yeah, that's weird. Ark and TMNT. And Ninja Turtles will cross over with anything. Anything. Oh yeah, I do remember that move of merchants. No, didn't I see that coming? I won't see anything about it. Isn't Ark that AI game?
Do you see this? Or are you just going to walk on by like everyone else? Huh, these roads are supposed to be safe.
I hate you already.
What dark times this must be for people to just turn away from a poor innocent merchant who's been waylaid by rabid wolves.
Well, there's a few games called Ark something. Wait, which one is it? Oh, Ark Survival. I thought it was like Ark Raiders or whatever it was. Ark the Lad. Hell yeah.
Oh no, the wolves were vicious and slobbery, but they didn't get any of the good stuff. I just need someone to help ride my cart. Do I look like a lumberjack? Or some muscle-bound warrior who can lift a heavy weight with their pinky finger? I need help here.
Yeah, I was thinking of Ark Raiders.
Finally, someone with a heart. Help me out here and I'll see you...
Man, anything to make this guy stop talking. Press X to fix cart.
Oh, you have a heart of gold, good traveler. I would stay and chat, but I'm urgently needed elsewhere.
Great.
And
I'm sure that does something. I don't know. Hapless how? I fix his fucking cart. Not that it matters, because this game is dead. Just like this rabbit. Fuck. Come here. So you're saying the game has a chance? Maybe. Nope. No, it's dead. Oh, shit. Hey, it's a lumberjack. It's not noticing me. I think he noticed me. Such a good thing the controller has auto-aim. Or aim assist. It's not auto-aim. You still do kind of have to aim, but... the mouse aiming was just a little too finicky for me. Very precise. No Azoth. Oh, I've got to equip this thing? Tool. You're a tool. Oh yeah, I've got another bag slot. Guess I need another bag. Born with aim assist. That is kind of a thing, though. I've got my eye on Battlefield. I'm not dropping 70 fucking bones on it, but... everyone keeps saying it's like... you know, it's actually the best Battlefield since, like, 2, and I'm like, that was the last one I really played. Like, I know everyone likes Bad Company 2, but I didn't really play that one too much. I've been playing it? Nice. It's just nice to know that there's no, like, you know, or at least less bunny hopping and stupid shit like Call of Duty has, so. If I were to get into a military shooter, that's probably the one. That's a big if. I think I tried to play 4, and the game had, like, serious fucking problems. Like, I tried to play, like, well after it was gone. Or after it was, out. So it was, like, kind of old at that point, but... yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what I hear, is, like, Bad Company 2 and then, like, Battlefield 2. Battlelog? I think so. That sounds familiar. Well, social network. Yeah, that sounds really familiar. Thumbs up, you ooh-rod. Oh my god. I'd call it tone deaf, but I don't know. This kind of seems appropriate. "1943. Wow, I vaguely remember that. Oh, they're all coming. Oh, they all coming. I'm running out of stuff to hit. On brand, yeah. Yeah. I hope they have like a little connection indicator that tells you if someone's on their Semper Wi-Fi. That's terrible. That was so bad. Oh yeah, we got some slurs in the game chat. So we should get a moderator here, and oh wait, they're probably fired. This is why. Oh wait, shit! I just noticed that my camera does not properly cover the top line of chat. God damn it! Well, sorry for that, everybody. At least he kind of censored it. You know, so we have no idea what he was saying. Shit. I need to adjust the camera. That's why my camera was slightly higher the other day. I couldn't figure out why it was, like, raised a little. Hang on. There we go. I have no... I don't know where it goes. Hold on. Oh, no. People are egging him on now. Okay, yeah, no. That could have been any vowel. We've all seen that one. I'm sure he was solving the puzzle from South Park. People who annoy you. I don't think any South Park has ever started off so strong as that episode. But yeah, this is why I usually keep my my chat just off in this game, because it is just terrible. Let's go ahead and do that. But stupid me, I've been trying to get like a feel for what people are saying, you know, about the shutdown and all. So that's the risk you run. What am I trying to do here? Okay. Okay, if I were a corrupted invader source of power, where would I be? I think we're on the right track. There's a pulsing evil here. I love when they retreat. I was over here for another quest. Man, they reuse areas a lot for these quests. Fuck. Ow, shit. You can't react to that. That's impossible. There's something satisfying in having like a sword fight and then just blowing away like a fucking mage with a gun to finish it.
The destiny of this island is already decided. Do you not see it? The weak shall suffer.
Damn. This guy's weak. He's weaker than the cultist was. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Seems sensitive about it. Oh, that's bullshit. Rip and tear till it's done.
Raise your fist against the crimson storm, but it is a force of nature and destiny. Join the tempest and be the storm.
You be the storm. Wait, didn't I go and get like soldiers or something to help me? They didn't help at all. I just wandered in here and shot it with my fucking musket. Hey, I found the evil demon thing. Bam. I can do that and unlock the fast travel. see full health. Yeah, all things aside, combat of this game is super fun still. I think that's going to be like the epitaph of this game. Like, there's so much fucked up shit about it, but man, the combat's fun. Like, this is not my usual type of character, but my god, it's fun. Did have to up the armor a little bit, though. That light armor was not doing it. Turkey just got fucked up. Big fucking gator. No, that was seriously my mission out here? Shit. That was easy. I just wandered up to him. Oh, it's a fucking syndicate. This isn't even my faction.
I salute you, fellow marauder. We will never give up the fight. And in the end, we will emerge victorious.
can't believe it. Is it really them?
And somehow all these people know that I shot a demon in the face?
Rescue! I can't believe it. Oxborough survives its greatest threat yet.
I told you these people are something else. Got their heads in the clouds. I've never met a herbalist as popular as your Mr. How. But maybe they weren't picking the right herbs.
Okay, that's actually kind of funny that they don't give a shit about me. I totally fell for that one. That's good.
You and I know the truth, don't we? Herbalist How may get all the glory. But you're the one who did the work. You're the real hero. Nah, you'd be a fool if you did. Flying your flag everywhere is just an invitation for trouble. You and the old codger are more my sort of people.
Hal made it back, and with all his goods intact. This is marvelous. One less thing to worry about. I feel confident this will sort itself out. Hal's return is such an auspicious occasion. I must believe that Centurion Mesha will return very soon now.
And I have not even been out this way. I'm not running any extra ads, no. I shouldn't be. As far as I'm concerned, it should be... I think it runs one at the start, and that's it. Why, is it doing something? Let's see here. I don't even know where to check that shit now. Not that I can change it while it's running, but... If you tab out, it first you into a 30-second commercial break. Weird. Let me see here. I'm trying to see, because I swear every time I look at the dashboard, it's different. Okay, ads are not scheduled, which means they're just doing them. I think it's just doing pre-rolls. So I guess what's happening is it thinks that you are, you're a new viewer when you tab back in. That's got to be my guess. Because it's either that or it runs every, like, however many minutes. I tried that too, and that caused, I don't know, that was way too often. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. And they're absolutely not worth running, right? If it was up to me, I'd just turn them off completely. Yeah, I see nothing different. My guess is it's just thinking that you're leaving and then coming back. Never does? That's weird. I don't know. My understanding is it's supposed to do pre-rolls. I don't see it because I've got turbo, so... Oh, what do we got?
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion. And yet you dare come before me. Ulpes and Culture. The best of my frumentari is dead. All the bribes I sent to the Omertas ended up buying me nothing. The great Khans aren't exactly clamoring to fight for my legion now.
How dare you compare Caesar's finest to this tribe of savages?
The garrison I established at Nelson wiped out. Years of meticulous scheming to place a mole at Camp McCarran. Wasted. You even disrupted a promising weapons deal with the Van Graffs.
I don't think you have what...
So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Caesar. What were you thinking? Praetorians, to me!
Yeah. I do love that the game basically calls that out. Like, you know, if you actually just walk right up to him, what is it you're trying to do? Because in many ways, it is the smarter choice just to gun him down from a distance, or just go in with force. But it's pretty funny if you do it that way. Yeah, before you were a yes man guy. Now I think House has the right idea. You know, that's like the sign of aging, right? All of a sudden, Mr. House seems like he's kind of got it figured out. It's like the whole Star Wars thing. When you're a kid, you root for Luke Skywalker. And then as you get older, you realize that you like Han better. Decorate this tent with your guts, frankly. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to figure out if I'm smelling someone smoking? Or someone can't fucking cook. Which any second now the fire alarm will go off. The smoke detectors. Yeah, how can you hate on the kings? Come on. Yeah, if you come out of 1 and 2. Well, it's a different brotherhood, that's why. And the New Vegas ones are the 1 and 2 brotherhood. They're not quite as hardcore, but they at least made the realization, oh shit, the East Coast is like, they're generic good guys. We fucked that up.
Crown will repel the corrupted for a time. I'd say You were born to be a soul warden. If that weren't such a tragic notion.
You eat corruption for breakfast?
Oh, yes. A side effect of the process. Like it or not, you'll be able to taste corruption soon, too. Like a rotten tooth.
Yeah.
Sweet with decay, followed by an aftertaste of blood. It quite ruins dessert, I'm afraid. Your success with the staff you forged proves your readiness. It is now time for you to face this final step to becoming a true soul warden.
What do?
You must acquire a heart gem. Your defense
New Vegas is so good.
Corruption. A vessel you'll use to encase your soul and protect it. A cold vault within your chest.
Within, huh?
Yes. But do not get hung up on details. There will be a time to discuss such things. For now, you must simply acquire the gem. Look here.
Yeah, that's the entire problem in New Vegas, and it gets worse every year, I'm sure, as compatibility goes down.
In a war now lost to time, they sacrificed in ways much like the Soul Wardens. No.
I haven't played it in a long
Elements for
time.
creating a hot gem, they do. This will be no easy task, but I believe in
And there was stuff in 4 that I liked, but it just did not compare to New Vegas. It's exactly what you think. A lot of dumbed down RPG stuff is missing, or just dumbed down in general. Like, you can't pick exactly what you say. Like, some of the stories are okay. And, like, the gunplay's alright. Like, the actual action game part of it is fine. The most fun I had in 4 was playing it in VR with a lightsaber mod. Now, that was fun. That was a lot of fun, actually. Because they even made it so that if you blocked, you would deflect bullets. And it detected you were blocking if you held it, like, sideways. So it actually felt pretty good. Even though that mod was not made for VR. The crazy thing is, you could just freely move the saber around, and it kind of fucking worked. It was dope. Garfield, Starfield, yeah. Yeah. Apparently there's a really good Star Wars mod for that now. Like, a total conversion Star Wars mod. It just completely turns it into another game. I mean, Fallout 76 is fun if you just turn your brain off. I am still waiting for Pillars of Eternity to put in their fucking turn-based mode for the first game. It's still stupid to me that the second game had it as an option, but not the first. Oh no, not a mage. Anyway. Oh, Skyrim mods never stopped. Never stopped. Oh, the special ammo was ridiculous in New Vegas. Holy shit. And now that this game is basically dead in the water, I kinda wish they would just open up the cosmetic system so there wasn't microtransactions in it. Energy weapons is a good time. It could not dodge. I don't know why it switched to a rapier at range. More goo piles there are, the more likely the game is to crash. That's perfect. Heavy breastplate, huh? Is that actually an upgrade? No. One thing I hate about this game, the faction gear is just the best, and you're always capped on their fucking currencies. I really didn't have to hit that white rabbit with a buff shot, but whatever. That's the slowest projectile I've ever seen. Look, Van Graffs are pieces of shit. That place may as well just be a dungeon. I should attempt a playthrough of Arcanum. I don't think I've ever tried that on stream. I wonder how well the game scales if I use lossless scaling in a smaller window. Might look into that. Because that's what I need, is another long RPG to play and not finish. Yeah, Cass was right all along. I still remember my old roommate being like, because he played New Vegas before I did, and he goes, I think you're gonna like Cass. Like, she's kind of up your alley. I played and got to her, I'm like, yeah. Yep. Yep. It's steampunk Fallout. That's really all it is. where like most of the soundtrack is by string quartet. Like, holy shit, who does that? How did both of them miss me when I did that? The Father Arcanum, the Son, Temple of Elemental Evil, and the Holy Ghost, Vampire Bloodlines. Well, okay, so Temple of Elemental Evil is supposed to be getting a remake or something. I forget what the deal with it is. It wasn't Night Dive, was it? I don't remember. Either way, that game's amazing. If you can get it to run. Like, Temple of Elemental Evil is actually the most complete 3.5 D&D rule set I've ever seen. Yeah. Yeah, people would recognize if you were naked. People would recognize if you were stupid. That one's a fun playthrough. Oh no, the Chosen One's a special person. And that's literally what they call it. Virgil in particular does not like it if your intelligence is super low. But as a bonus, you get his name wrong, like, the entire game. You never call him by the right name. God, Arcanum was so good. Like, the social commentary was spot on. I wish more of the game was voiced, I guess, but, I mean, I think that thing came on a fucking CD. I could be wrong. It was a CD? Yeah, yeah. I didn't think it was DVD. That was like, what, 2000? 2001? It was early, man. I have it somewhere. It's in storage. I think the box got fucked up, but... Fuck you, sheep. I'm sorry, Black Ram. For Icebound Gemstone in the caves. The caves, huh? They do chase you into the street, don't they? I don't remember. I swear I've done that too. Neg. Oh. Whoa, shit, what was that move? Oh, he's fast. Holy shit, he missed getting hit. Okay. Yes. Yeah, they put out a version of Demon Stone, which is... Why? Who was clamoring for that? I have that on PS2, but... Actually, I think I got it on GOG as well. Avalancher. Huh. Alright. Big fucking demon over there. Oh god. It's Yeti. Oh! Okay. We just have AoEs now. Could not dodge that. Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Okay, get away from that thing. It's gonna explode. Oh, I have no stamina. This thing might actually kill me. I can almost heal. I can almost heal. 3 more seconds. Oh, god damn it. Got him. We living. Oh my god. I'm gonna die in this shit. Woo! Yeah, the combat in this game's great. Now, if I died, it would have been dog shit. This game sucks. Yeah, this shit before they all respawn. But yeah, if they can actually get Temple of Elemental Evil, mainly just to run without crashing, that's going to be a giant accomplishment. Because, like, there's a community patch for the old one, but, I mean, every year, it gets older. It gets a little less effective. But, like, it is a difficult game, but it's a legit one. Like, if you know D&D 3.5, you are right at home. And it has every fucking role I could come up with. It is one of, like, 2 games that have ready actions. Well, 3 if you count the gold box games, but that's different. Like, you can actually ready an action in that game, and I'm like, holy fuck. Is it the doctor? Let's see here. I'm mostly safe.
Welcome to Camp Navarro.
Oh.
So you're the new replacement. You are out of uniform, soldier! Where is your power armor? Don't have any? You expect me to believe that, maggot? The truth is, you lost an expensive piece of Army-issue equipment. That suit is going to come out of your pay, and you will remain in this man's army until you are 510 years old, which is the number of years it will take for you to pay for a Mark II powered combat armor you have lost. Now get out of my face and don't come back until you look like a soldier!
I don't know, I'm kind of feeling like a special person playthrough of Arcanum now. if it runs decently. That's the big problem. I need to look up how it actually runs on Windows 11 and stuff. God, I can't remember his name. The one that you could blackmail or whatever, and then you ask for treatment, and he just like poisons you instead. The one that ends with the dialogue of "Fuck, I hate this game." I don't know what was with that shot. Can I find a good stopping point here? Somehow, I missed a headshot. I've reached the Azov cap. Okay. 2,500. All right. I think I mostly just use it to teleport around anyway. This guy again. Oh, yeah, I am back here. Ow. Fuck. I think one of the things I'm going to miss most about this game is just that it's a comfy game to play with a controller. Those are rare. Because for the life of me, I cannot play 14 on a controller. I just can't do it. That shit feels so weird to me. I even tried. Like, I went like 1 to 60 on a controller once, and I was just like, no.
Look at that! An empty heart gem. Almost brings a tear to my eye. Take a good look. Because this thing is going to become part of you forever.
That sounds terrible. Ooh, this thing looks pretty good.
A soul warden's power comes from creating distance in your soul, like a firebreak in the forest. The heart gem provides that barrier. inuring your soul against corruption.
So I can't be corrupted.
Not entirely.
God damn it.
You can still fall to temptation or rage, but it offers protection, a buffer. Sadly, it also buffers against the taste of food, the warmth of sunlight, the love of another.
Wow, this just fucks you up as a person, and your character's like, sign me up.
Oh, that part is simple. Easier than it was, at least. You just have to die. That is the easy part. First, you must enter the Hot Watch and face its guardian. Then we...
But I mean, death doesn't do anything here, so, you know.
Trust me now.
Not even a problem. Alright, where are we going? Back into here, huh? He doesn't even want some at this point. I am now like level 32. This has now become my my highest level character. I also have all these unspent points. I should probably do something with that, huh? Yeah. Holy shit, that's actually a lot of points. I should put a little into Constitution. Not too much, but... What does that do? Just give me a bonus? Healing's better. And logging speed. Wonderful. Just give me dex. I do believe this character is a little bit lopsided in the build. At least I have some in Constitution. Yeah, that's an absurd amount of damage now. Glass cannon. I'm way higher level than these guys, though. I'll have to see how it is on level 30 shits. But my gear isn't exactly up to level 30, so, you know. Damn it, I was trying to hit both. Don't you point at me, that's fucking rude. I want to fuck with you. Uh-oh. Okay, need to get out of there. Get fucked. Yes, enter it, jackass. This guy's point and shoot. He's also bulletproof. Hey, that's... Ow. Oh, that's what we're doing? Okay. Curse! Now what? Oh, now he's fighting. Okay. I'll pull out my gun. Ow. Stab him in the dick.
For this to work, you must surrender without reservation.
Seems like a really bad idea. Okay. There really should be special dialogue for redheads giving up part of their soul, though. I'm just saying.
Be still.
It's a good thing death is a joke around here. Let's jam this in here.
The ritual is complete. For better or worse, you are now a true Soul Warden.
This can't be good for me, but I feel great. I should probably help this guy out.
You have shielded your heart, not your mind. Your mind will guide you firmly.
Oh, you little shits. I like how he's still aggroed on me. Bam.
Welcome back, Soul Warden. You are now part of a legacy that goes back beyond the reach of history. You have done more than surrender a life. You have surrendered your own soul. I salute your sacrifice. The initiation of a new Soul Warden once called for a feast, attended by the entire Order. But with just the two of us, I suspect it would make for a rather dull affair. Yes, we must find allies as well. We needed to repeat the failed experiment of doing this alone. Such fools we were, to turn away those who sought to support us. Arrogance. The childish notion we were special, that we alone were destined to save the world. There was a priest who warned us, counseled humility, but we refused his suggestions and his support. A suitable start, I suppose.
I keep forgetting they talk about, like, oh yeah, people once supported us. And it's like, oh wait, those people are still around because everyone's immortal here. Shit.
But perhaps he remains there.
It's such a weird plot point.
Meet me at the Shadow Mine Shrine, and we'll go from there.
Now, I will do that some other time, because it is getting on 6. I do want to see where this story attempts to go. Especially knowing that, like, the story was just an afterthought in this game. Like, it really was not the focal point in any way. And you can just tell they're, like, reusing areas a lot. Like, they're working with what they had here. Wait, I've not been to this town? Guess I may as well take a quick ride down south. Hey, look, they discovered the Traveler. Should probably hit the end. I always forget that's actually kind of a thing in this.
Welcome to the Southern Breeze. May a gentle wind always guide you home. Do you wish to check in? We'd be happy to have you.
Here we go. All right. I'm going to call it here. This game's a joy to play. It makes it really sad with, you know, knowing it has a clock just counting down now. But hey, that's why I wanted to get in here, you know, put some time on it. Over the next year, I'm going to have to see if I can't get through the plot, see what all they did, you know, make sure I experience what I can of it, or what I care to experience of it. Probably not going to get into the PvP, because haven't cared about that in a long time. But, yeah, solid little game. I'm going to miss it when it's gone. It's not gone just yet, so I'm going to enjoy it for the last year that it's here, you know? What more can you do?